2 a.m. What am I doing up? Can't go back. Okay, I guess I had a nightmare. That's what is happening. Eat some butter. That'll put me right to bed, right? Nope. Ooh. Let's do set squats. Squat. For that, the backpack on. Get these all back. Still not tired enough to go to bed. Alright, fine. We'll sit here and fast forward. How about now? 420? No. Nope. Alright, fine. I really don't want to do another set of squats, so they'll be in pain. I mean, maybe I just, really mess up the sleep schedule here. That seems like the play. What you? Are you the milk cow? No, you are the milk cow. And of course you are in a location that makes it very difficult for me to do that. And I can walk right through you. What if I do milk when I'm standing here? No. Maybe can I go to bed now? Oh, there we go. All right. And you've had another child. That is interesting. I did not know you were... Okay. Butter, butter, butter. Transfer. We're going to consolidate these. And I need to give myself a haircut. Maximum hair value. Not that one, not that one. This one. Item, do those. Milk back down in the bathroom so it doesn't get rained on. Put the butter away. Are you self-sustaining with cows? I am using fish and butter as my main source of calories. Fish did get nerfed a little bit, but they still have, you know, some of the larger ones will have like 5,000-ish calories. So that's, you know, a couple days of gaining weight out of those. Plus, if you add butter to your meals, you get even more. They used to be like pretty ridiculous where you would find some fish and they would be like 17,000. It was a lot. How many can I make? I can make 4. I'm just gonna make all the short swords I can. Short. B, assemble a bladed item. Only do this one time. Why is that? Need more handles. Oh, and I forgot there are rotten fish on the floor, aren't there? Yep. Wonder if I can slice these when they're rotten. No. Cannot be rotten. So I imagine there is nothing I can really do with these fish now that they are expired. And holy moly, this thing weighs 38. So I don't even think I can put that on the composter. What am I trying to do? Short handle. Compost fish. Yeah, I that one I don't think I don't know what I can do with it. Even if I had a dumpster, I wouldn't be able to put it in. It weighs more. You want to ask a question? Is it possible to get efficiency 6-7 and strength 8-9 with 30,000 zombies killed, considering leaving level 0 without ever exercising with normal XP? You're probably gonna have to exercise. I mean, if you're gonna start with 0, you're certainly gonna want to, like, at least, you know, the first couple of levels you can get rather quickly. But yeah, I mean, even if you are completely starting fresh, as in no regularity at all, you can kind of like spam your way through the first level of it, get about halfway through regularity, and then you'll be in pain for like a day and a half. But after that's gone, you can then get the second exercise all the way through, and that'll max you out. Then you can do regular exercise and not have to go through agony. The only exercise that'll put you in agony still is burpees. Burpees affects every every slot for muscle strain. Yeah, so if I try to put this on here, maybe I can move you over here and do like the generator. No. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. I can't get rid of this in any way. Well, I can't cut it up into fillets. I don't know. I guess this is just a new, like, mascot. Can you feed it to the pig? I don't think he'll... I can put it in this, but I don't think it counts as food. Just asking about the number of zombies because I'm not a guy that play with a lot of strength and aptitude and 3,000 zombie kids without exercising, leaving with 0 attributes. Yeah, you can't. I mean, you can't. You do get fitness and strength from it, but I mean, if you only get like 1 point for every like time you swing your weapon at something, so it's not like really efficient to be doing that. Like, the only way that you would, you know, realistically be able to do something like that is if you like change the multiplier. And even so, it wouldn't make sense when you could just you know, exercise for 3 days, get to like level, I don't know, 2 or so, versus like fight with 0 strength and 0 fitness, which is miserable. a lot to only 30,000. I mean, yeah, it would, you know, if you did exercise for, because you can get to 5.5 in about, you know, 2 weeks or so. Which, you know, 2 weeks is a lot quicker doing that than it is just to kill 30,000 Zeds. Feels days going? Doing it pretty good over here. Slow start today, but I did start back over at the cabin, so not immediately rushing in and getting 1 million kills just yet. So I gotta get myself a haircut, bro. I got long hair. I don't know, I typically start my runs just doing push-ups and burpees in the woods and eating bugs. Can you check if you can remove the tree stump? Bro, this is like, your brain is just only thinking about this one thing. Yeah, I don't have any option there. Your brain, only one thing, only one. There you go. The recommended the pickaxe. I have pickaxe somewhere. There it is. Looks like a hammer. Why can't I do this with a pickaxe? Wooden spade. Think the yellow genie the best? What kind of coded message is that? FBI. Remove burrow. Remove. Big grave. Oh, interesting. You can't see the grave when there's snow. I have a 710-hour ban on War of Rights. I don't even know what that. How do you get 710? Well, like, well, that doesn't even make sense because that's not divisible by 24. Did some admin just type in a random number that was like large? Didn't like you. Yeah, I'm not really that worried about this stump. I mean, there were grass tiles and stuff like that in build 41. You know, I should bring more butter with me. What am I doing? Alright, sweet. Wait, and we're gonna bring cooked acorns. Eggs. And some of these, like, really small ones. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. I have too many of these things. Great. 1 month ban? Damn. Feels bad, man. I mean, I don't know what you did, but I definitely got like wrongfully banned for some like stupid shit when I was in playing Minecraft. You know, way back high school days. And then I went on like a villain arc of like getting banned speedrunned on like other servers. I wasn't even saying stuff in the chat. I was just being like we would just build, you know, lava casts and stuff, and generally, I don't know. Don't do that. Don't. I mean, a little bit of trolling is fun every once in a while, but 125k kills is nuts. I can't remember the last seeing you at 3,000. Yeah, I've been. I mean, it's been a while since I've been 3k, but I mean, I had the mole jar run. I died around 3,000, but I, you know, did some stupid fence bump thing. And I almost died last stream. I ate the rotten food. I had lemongrass on me though, and apparently food poisoning is not as powerful right now. So maybe a bit of a scuffed run. That's the closest call I think I've had. A lava cast my friends were on at 2 a.m. Yeah. I didn't even know this was like the first time I did lava cast and all that is like 2013 or whatever. I didn't even know it was like a term for something, but I just like, you know, it was back when servers were a lot more, you know, grassroots, and you could just like join some like random faction server or whatever. But they had like claimed the spawn chunks, like, and it wasn't even really that large of an area, so I just lava cast the entire spawn area. I remember doing that. Or the one time when you just get like abducted in the middle of your sentence and didn't finish your comment. Some of the lava casts, like if you start from like the very bottom though, take an enormous amount of time for them to press. Like you're just sitting there for like 20 minutes waiting for it to get to the bottom. Guy's a track star? Hell yeah, you already know it. Level 10 sprint, that's where it's at. You don't need a car if you can run really fast. Wadford toxic, not surprised. Bro. I'm only taught. So I was going on the ban speedruns because I got wrongfully. I did nothing wrong, and then I got banned for something that somebody else did. And I was pissed about it. I was playing on a server, and my friends had like played on it for a lot longer than I had. But then I got on, and we were just like doing some like vaguely stupid stuff at his spawn, and I got accused of something that I you know, it wasn't me. Maybe it was my fault. I'm not really sounding that innocent right now. Oh, not that one. This one. Transfer. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Tell me I left my water bottle back at the base. I just left it on the floor. What am I doing? So yeah, the last I was over here, I was working on like all this migration back here. Please, OIDS. Weekend's new album's masterpiece. I have not listened. All my Spotify is just like terrible music, depending on what your tastes are. Listen to like noise music. Hey, what's good, Bert? You no car run or something? I'm Sunday driver. So sprinting is just better for me. Plus, if you don't drive a car, you can never break your legs in a car crash. Or get stuck in a car when there's 1 million OIDS outside. And if you just like do walk too and sprint everywhere, you can fast forward 2 times speed, and you're basically in real life time about the same fast like speed as a car. It's definitely slower in game time, but that's my cope. What's Someday Driver max at? I don't know, probably like 30 miles per hour. It's really slow. Plus, like if you ever go off road, you're just like driving at a miserable rate. Dark Neolithic ambient folk music. Yeah, I listen to like caveman banging a rock. That type of noise. Is long blunt a good weapon of choice? I think long blunt's pretty good. You can just like print. So the short blunt is probably the best option at the moment because you can just make short bats really easily. The long blunt, you also have the option to make long handles, and those are pretty good. You can reinforce them with cans. You can put nails in them. Nail long handle is like a step down from the baseball bat, but it's still very good. Carve baseball bats with a mod. Yeah, I mean, I'm just talking purely vanilla. But yeah, I mean, you know, you can mod in better options for anything. Drive like a little old lady. Yeah, until I step out of the car and you see my like jacked quads that I've just been sprinting everywhere and doing 1 million squats with. What little old lady's gonna lift these heavy ass weights? Yeah, the crude axe is, you know, that's the craftable one that you can make a whole lot of for axe. But the long handle with that nails in it is still pretty good. You can get reliable one hit kills with that. You can do the can one too if you want higher durability. It's just that one's heavier. So more stamina. Yeah, I mean, if you mod in the ability to make baseball bats, then that's going to be, of course, your best option.
Hey! Hey!
The whistle out. Where are you? All the way down here. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna move some of these keys to this one. Whistle is really far down. Give me your OIDS. Isn't you watching this run loop back? Wish you would get a car. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I think driving no car, I mean, it's going to sound like cope to anybody that, you know, wants me to get a car, but I think having no car is better. I had carpentry and carving, so I don't think it's very overpowered to make. I mean, would you ever make a crowbar? Because a crowbar is level 9 metalworking. Where was I yesterday? I died. Oopsie. Times. Oh, you know what? You were calling me out saying kebab was not a Turkish thing. How are you gonna refute this? I get that you said it was Arab. Origin is Turkey? You have like an entire part of this. What are these? I knew kebab was Turkey. There's so many of them. Yeah, but you said it. You said kebab was not Turkish. There's a million. What do you mean? This is as kebab as kebab gets. Well, yeah, I know there's different types, but you said I said, I don't know, whatever. I wasn't gonna argue because you said you were Turkish, and I'm like, okay, well, he probably knows then. Well, there's like an entire thing about Turkish kebabs. Maybe it's just not as popular as like a street vendor food. Spin. Find a good or famous Turks restaurant in Ohio? I have no. I mean, most. I think I had spoke about it, but like, at least this far north in U.S., it's like the only common restaurants out here that aren't just like, you know, burgers, like Chinese and Mexican. I'm sure I could find one. What are you planning on for the next patch? I mean, I didn't even know there's a next patch. So nothing. I have no plans. What do you mean next patch? Like, you can go game overview. Recent news? There's no news. They have no news of no new patch. Nothing. Wow. Shoutouts to normie trending searches on EOS cryptocurrency, Iowa, Oklahoma State wrestling, daily horoscopes. Oh my god. Go where fun is. I'm not even Scorpio. Hey, what's up, Hammer? Game is still in development, so you're still working on it. I'm not a dev. Good job. They're long blunt books? No. Nope. Prior to Build 42, there were 0 combat books whatsoever. Now there are books for long blade and maintenance. That's it. Of course, aiming and reloading now. Those are combat firearm. It is very quiet. I did hear it that time. That away, that away. Spooky. Yeah, it's just long blade and maintenance at the moment. So having a maintenance bonus to start off your run is no longer that important of a thing. If you can read, of course. Do I have eggs with me? I have these. Just munch on some berries. Sustain myself. Alright, Q action, Q action, Q action. Crops are good for the long term. I don't want animals on my base, not gonna lie. Fishing is pretty good. Crops don't really supply a lot of calories, and depending on how much you're willing to have in your refrigerator, you could grow cabbages and other things like that. They'll perish way quicker. I just grow potatoes because they last a long time out of a refrigerator. But they don't really have all that much nutrition. I think potato has like 90 calories each, so it's not really... I mean, it's good for hunger. If you're just out and about making salads, throw a baked potato in there. But if you're trying to gain weight, fish and butter are really the main options there. Eggs are the other option that do not perish rather quickly. But I know you're saying you don't want to have animals. I do think animals are worth it, though. They're worth the trouble. I haven't found tobacco seeds, so I can't comment on it. But I have grown flax, and it took like, what, like 200, I don't know, a very long time. So I don't know if tobacco is quicker, slower, whatever. When I'm not smoker, I would mainly just be growing it to say that I've done it. But I can imagine if you were playing on multiplayer server or something like that, long term, growing tobacco and all that, be useful. Actually going in the tobacco store, I went in last stream. I went behind the counter. I didn't find any seeds, unfortunately. No hemp seeds or tobacco seeds at that location. So it seems if I want to have hemp seeds, I'll have to go to like a police evidence locker or get lucky on a survivor colonist. Or not colonist, survivor OID. So more RNG. What's the next objective? I'm killing all the OIDs in Irvington at the moment. Moving down the main road. Seeing what is in store for me. Magazine called Legalize It teaches you the hemp seasons. Yeah, I even do have that magazine, but unfortunately I am illiterate and unable to read it. Great, what is up with that? Alright. Fixed. I gotta load all these corpses in. Yeah, I may have searched the tobacco store, but this cell is far from being cleared out. There goes snow. What's up, Ryan? On rolling pictures be awesome if you can roll your own weed and sniff correctional fluid. Why not? I don't even think you can. I mean, I think the hemp you're growing is probably male hemp, no female hemp. Yeah, rolling people at the moment are tobacco only. I'm sure there are Steam Workshop items for that already at the moment, without a doubt. And like that, all of the snow is gone in an instant. You gotta work on melting mechanics? What mechanic specifically? A lot of countries have restriction on drug use in video games. True, true. I imagine like Egypt or like some other areas like that where weed is a big no-no, but not like something like that. I mean, I think even in US America, we have, what, you get a T rating if you ever use tobacco in your game. Are any caffeine pills introduced to get amphetamines on when I play for days without getting tired? And you can also just disable sleep if you don't want to play with it. I'm sure there's mods out there. I mean, I find with Wakeful, you only really gotta sleep like 5 hours a day. Really not that big a deal if you can manage your sleep schedule properly. But, you know, I do keep a few caffeine pills on me at all times. They're more of an emergency item in my eyes. Or if I, you know, as in today, woke up at 3 a.m. Pop one a little early. Make the most out of your daylight. As well as with the changes to lighting, it really is not worthwhile to be playing at night anyway. Thought I saw something back there. What's the end of the world without good drugs? I mean, you wouldn't catch me, you know, some of these mods add like acid and stuff, and I feel like that'd be a terrible environment to be, you know. Oh yeah, I can't wait to have all these like thousands of OIDS trying to eat me. It's like great, you know, gripping environment. Sure, sounds fun. only use pills when I'm fighting Drowsy. Yeah, Drowsy is not a good fighting noodle by... Definitely can tell how experienced of a player people are by their treatment of the tired noodles. After about 100 hours playtime, you really should just be seeing that Drowsy noodle and be like, okay, it's time for me to start calling it quits. Find a way home. Hey, what's up, Raphael? Using kitchen stove when I'm using Jenny, or I need propane tanks. Using the... Oh, Jenny. Oh, that must have been what you said, yellow genie. I was like, what is yellow genie? But I mean, I just use a campfire for all my food. Campfire, fireplace, wood stove. Propane is a valuable resource that is not plentiful. Drowsy 50% less in damage, I think. Yeah, it is 50% and also an increased, you have decreased stamina. So, because moderate exertion is also 50% and an increased rate of tiredness. But moderate exertion doesn't put a debuff on your stamina regen, whereas Drowsy does. So Drowsy is far worse of a noodle to be out and about, still exploring with. What about adding supplement stores so I can make more protein shakes and recover from muscle strain? I mean, you can also... I mean, muscle strain is more of just... I mean, even in real life, you know, protein... There's, like, BCAAs, which, you know, apparently are marketed towards recovery, but they don't really do a whole lot. Like, BCAAs are kind of a meme. But maybe you could put them in the game. I do think protein powder would be cool, though. So right now, the only real way to, like, maximize your protein gains is fishing or, you know, killing a deer or something. Pre-workout and steroid. Okay, I don't know what kind of supplement store you're getting super draw from, but... I also don't know what kind of, you know, adult rating that the game will get if they allow you to take steroids in it. So... Not to mention the adverse effects of running out of steroids and, you know, your test levels crashing and all that. There's a lot of bad that comes from roiding up. The most boring part of the game, probably leveling the skill really slow without a book. Yeah, doing illiterate tailoring. But I mean, I don't really think the game is that boring, and if you want to ask if I am bored right now, you can check the description for the answer to that question. Basically, don't regain any stamina unless you sit, and it takes forever. Yeah, I mean, they probably won't have like a stim shot or anything like that. I mean, that's not going to stop like mods from adding something like that, but... I mean, in real life, if you're ever like outside doing yard work or like some manual labor, like moving a bunch of wood or something around, how else are you gonna, you know, regain stamina besides sitting on the floor? Protein powder even a thing in the 90s? Yes. I don't think pre-workout was as like marketed. Pre-workout, like, I mean, of course, I wasn't, you know, taking pre-workout in the 90s because I was, you know, a child, but it's definitely everywhere now. Flavored caffeine. Just correctional fluid to sniff. I mean, I feel like correctional fluid sniffing is more of a meme, like, you know, addition, like drinking bleach, where it's like added in for, oh, you can do this in the game. Is it always a good thing to do? No. I don't think correctional fluid ever needs to be balanced as like a meta option to manage your character's stress. Hey, what's good, Voxel? Oh, you got that good old Monster Energy, 140 milligrams. I know that. Serving. White Monster Ultra trademark pending. Or it probably is trademarked. Hope we're having a good stream. It's going pretty good. Like how there's an option to only drink 1/4 bleach, as any of the options will kill you. Can you even... can you pour out like 1 milliliter of it into something? Does it work like that? How much bleach can I drink and not die? Or is it just any amount at all? Awesome G Fuel. Buy one, get one free. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing some like, you know, G Fuel / caffeine hatred lately, where it's like, you don't need to have it, or it's like, bro, I don't know, caffeine feels good, bro. Must be work out. It's like, caffeine is good for me. I like it. Well, caffeine is literally a drug, and you will get addicted to it. I will say though, you know, the days I'm off caffeine or whatever, you have like the blood vessel constriction or whatever, all that. I get a headache sometimes. That's on me. Not gonna lie, there are negatives, but you know what? I'll deal with it. I didn't take my bowl either. What am I even doing, bro? I don't have a bowl. I don't have a water bottle. Maybe I just go back. Yeah, I think I go back home, get the bowl, and get my water bottle. Smart play. Yeah, no bowl and no water bottle. I really messed up. Yeah, I've done like, you know, resets and all that where it's like, okay, maybe I don't need to take you know, a double scoop of pre-workout like to max out or something like that. So then I like dial back for 2 weeks and, you know, return to like baseline. But then it takes like all of like 3 days to get back to where I'm just like drinking caffeine every day anyway. The pros of like daily caffeine like far outweigh the cons in my eyes. In carb bowls, me, I don't think so. I mean, if you can, it's been recently added. Yeah, I don't think you can carve a bucket. You can do this, but you can't carve a bowl. You can make a bowl with pottery, but you know, for me to just do that over here, I would need to make a kiln. I'd need to find clay. You know, it would just be a whole thing. Whereas I can just run home and do it. How else will I make egg salads? I mean, I could just eat the eggs. But I need my water bottle too. It's 2 liters I'm gonna be having. Hey, cluster headaches. Go blind with pretty colors in my eyes. I said no caffeine. I'd rather have headaches. Bro, you can't go blind from caffeine withdrawal. That's a little crazy. All right, if I were going blind, I would probably stop drinking caffeine. But that's the first I've ever heard of that. Yeah, that's good coffee. Getting boys logging forward to all the logs. I'll get experience book. You think it's worth? For like what? I think McCoy's is like, you know, it's definitely a decent place to hit up, depending on your like loot settings or zombie settings. Especially for nails. Nails is the main thing I'd be trying to get for McCoy's. I want to catch up. I don't have a car because I'm Sunday driver. I'm level 10 sprinting. And even if I had a car and I was a Sunday driver, I could still run faster and fast forward than it would be driving, because you can't fast forward when you're driving. And this way I save gas and don't make a really loud noise the whole time I'm driving around. Yeah, my uncle also died in a tragic car accident, and you know, out of respect for him, I don't drive a car. Hope you're still doing the same joke. And you know what game it is. I think you're so hilarious. By the way, anybody in chat, that is your cue not to respond to him. I will not be entertaining this. They said I should stop caffeine to particularly health issues, that I'll take that risk. I mean, if anything, like, it's the constriction of your blood vessels, like, near your, you know. There it is. That. How's my construction project going? I do have the stuff on the roof left to do. It's just gonna be more cutting trees down, as well as a few glass windows I've got to add. Came back here. Okay, so I came back here for the water, and I came back here for the bowl. Those are the 2 things I need. I'm gonna take the wood bowl because I don't know if these other ones can be made with salads yet. Potato. I'm new here. You're not new here. Already quitting coffee for a week. Got massive migraine and vomited for 3 hours. Bro, what? That sounds awful. But I do understand the migraines. Migraines are very real. But, you know, it's like I was saying earlier, where, like, even if you push through them, it's just, you're going to be back to, like, if you ever start using caffeine again, you're just going to be back to your, like, regular consumption. So I don't know, if you're, you know, doing manual labor, or if you work out regularly, there's not really much of a reason to ever stop. Unless you're like on some ridiculous like tolerance level and you're just like drinking a stupid amount of caffeine a day. Feel flustered, you still remember me? It's almost like you come in here with the same name and do the same joke every day. And do you think I would forget? And if you really want to like be like a super autist about this, you could go and change your display name on YouTube and then ask what game it is the next time you come in. And then maybe I would answer you, but then, you know, like, it's just a question of like how quickly I catch on to you're doing that. So like if you want to like do like some like 4D chest, you can do that, and I'll anticipate you doing that, and then I'll just start being a dick to people that come in and ask questions like that, if that's what you want. physically sick without caffeine for 24 hours. I mean, maybe I would start cutting back if that were my symptoms, but... No water, soft drinks, just coffee. I mean, coffee is pretty... I'd be more concerned, like, by energy. I mean, I drink energy drinks all the time, but, you know. I had a few friends that were, like, in the army, and they would drink, like, 900 milligrams of caffeine a day, like, multiple Bang energy drinks. And at that point, like, I get, like, army, you kind of, at times, have to be awake for, like, you know, 24 or 48 hour, like, even longer. So, like, maybe it's, you know, like, maybe you do need a little pick-me-up. But I think... You know, 900 milligrams if you're just chilling. A bit much. Dementia hitting. I'm not dementia yet. It's letting you fast forward when you're doing a task or you're manually doing that. If you can press, you know, you can click up here, but you can also just use the function keys on your keyboard. F4, F5, and F6. But yeah, if you do a manual walk to operation like this, you can click up here, you can do that, or you can just press F4 on your keyboard. So any action that requires you to walk somewhere, you can max do 2 times speed, but if you're standing still, you can, you know, do 3 times. So, you know, exercise, or if you're like carving something that doesn't require you to walk, you're just sitting there, you can do 3 times speed. Alt F4, don't press Alt F4 now. Yeah, Alt F4 is the cheat code to delete any horde in front of you. Caffeine addicts be effed up in the real apocalypse. Bro, catch me breaking into the coffee store. But, I mean, you know, realistically, it only takes like a week or so for you to get back to normal baseline. At least me. I can't speak for everybody, but... My base far from things and in the wilderness. What do you think of the house behind the campgrounds? Which campgrounds? The one to the right of the Dixie Trailer Park. I've got 20% heart functions. I think the caffeine is what keeps my blood pumping. Bro, how do you have 20%? Bro's the RimWorld colonist that's like hobbling around. Hey man, I hope you're doing better though. When you were cooking and doing your ammo reloading, you just press the function keys on your keyboard to fast forward and slow down. But yeah, it's just timing. So like I'll do action, like do whatever, and then you just fast forward immediately after doing the action. Then it speeds up your game. The other thing that's worth enabling if you are new, I would recommend going into, so, you know, pause your game, then go to options, then accessibility, and there is an option here that is not enabled by default. Resume a normal speed when timed action is complete. You want to have this checked. So that way, as soon as you speed up your game, and you do it when you're doing an action. So like if I were to, you know, eat 1/4 of this potato salad, I speed up the game. And the second that it is done speeding up, it returns, or the second I'm done eating the salad, it returns to the 1x speed. They said masturbation make people, bro, what are you? Quit jerking off. What are you doing? Hello from Brazil. What's up, bro? I'm out in the OH. We have snow on the ground up here. It is very cold. All of us are dying in zombie apocalypse. That is very true. I think a lot of people envision themselves as like the main character that will live, and I'm 100% probably like... I mean, I'm not going to say I'm 100% die, but you know, there's like a very high chance I die. Especially if they can run. If they can run, I'm like, you know, me as well as like 99% of the population are dead. Yeah, and before the no, I'm built different, I'd live, guys. Gets used to discomfort after wearing gear for long, like months. No, you'll always be discomfortable. I mean, you can disable that discomfort in the sandbox options. The thing that is currently bugged right now is discomfort does not cause unhappiness. It used to. Now it does not. But other than causing unhappiness, it does not cause any other penalty to you. Oh, and we have the BRs. Run low, I'll be lunch. I think I would live longer than an hour if they were sprinting, just because I'd, you know, be sitting in my apartment. Unless they, you know, zombies have like a homing beacon to where I'm at, because they can like smell me or something. Then yeah, I'm, you know. As long as my door lasts is about how long I'm alive for. And then I've got like a shovel that I can use as a weapon. And that's about it. Well, I've got a knife too, but I'm not, you know, knife fighting a sprinter in real life. I think I lose that matchup. Gone through the simulation too much. Yeah, I think, you know, real life zombie apocalypse is very different from Zomboid's approach. I think Zomboid is like, you know, a good idea for like resource management and like, you know, especially like a prepper bag, like knowing what to have on you. That's important. Like caffeine pills, pain pills, suture needle, a matchbox, you know, an extra pair of glasses. You know, these are all good things to have on you. You know, some food, a lighter, extra weapons. So I think that approach to like thinking about Zomboid is good. That's about it. What if I died once here? I can't die. Not even worth considering. I used to have an axe at home, but my housemate took that. RIP. Yeah, I've just got like a big ass hunting knife and a shovel. That's, you know, what my weapons of choice would be. As well as some stuff like, you know, I could rip the shower curtains and the curtains off my wall and use the metal poles and stuff as stuff. But that's not, you know, not really gonna save me that much. People are the real danger. I don't think initially, but, you know, later on they would be. I think the initial week of the apocalypse, there would be a lot more cooperation, you know, common foe type deal. But then, you know, when food and all that becomes scarce, maybe your neighbor having more food than you starts to be like, wait, why does he have so much bread and I have no bread? What if I had all the bread? You know? I mean, if the player died on a Zomboid, does the world still exist? Yeah, you can respawn. But I can't die, so... Yeah, you lose all your stats. Yeah, DayZ, you learn not to trust anybody, especially if they're French. I mean, I wouldn't say... I mean, I get that PvP is, in this game is... It's for me, it's more about like the meta game behind it is you're using perspective, the isometric perspective, and standing in a building or behind a tree in a way that other players can't see you. The one thing I do like about Zomboid PvP though is that like if you get in close on somebody with like a knife or something like that, then like it actually does kind of show the value of like CQB and how you can't really win in a knife fight. You just sit there and get stabbed 50 times and you can't really react. Is Rad in Irvington? Yeah, I'm in Irvington at the moment. Yeah, that's why I'm not too big a fan of the PvP in this game. It's just like you just get stun locked by somebody hiding behind a tree or stun locked behind somebody, in a building that you can't see unless you're, doing other meta stuff like med checking literally every tree that you ever see. Which, is a really cool gameplay mechanic. The only way I could see them like even remotely balancing something like that would be like a minor ESP type deal or like Call of Duty, like High Alert, where you have like a vision indicator when somebody's aiming at you or whatever. But even that could be abused. You kill zombies with a car, you can, but it damages your vehicle. Vehicles are a finite resource. To reach a D&D store? I was not aware there's a D&D store. That'd be kind of cool to get to. All objects an easy fix. I mean, it'd look really weird though. Like, there would just be basically like a player like sitting here. I get that they could do like an outline or something like that, but like the aim outline that they have on OIDS like this. You see through. If they do something like that, then you'd have the immersion type people. Like, this is not realistic at all that I can see, and it's just like, well, it's there for game balance. More reliable cutaway walls. Yeah, in truth, I don't even know how they'll do. So when multiplayer comes out, they already changed the whole, like, if you mouse over a building, you can't see like the whole thing, right? Like this. But I wonder if, you're near a building and you mouse over it like this, if you can just see all the players inside of it, as well as if that allows you to see them on the second and third floors and however many floors there are. Hope you've watched me play like hours of this game. You- Alright, swap that. Swap you. Swap you. Eat butter. Eat all. Eat all. Do you know frogs are immortal? Yeah. They don't even have like a rotten status. They just chill there. I would never cut up a frog. I've never tried to eat them. That is forbidden. But yes, you can eat them. I personally would never do that. Do I have an XP multiplier? Nope. That is why my reloading takes forever. Nope, I do not have an XP multiplier. Rams will one-shot you. I have been attacked by a ram before, and they are vicious. You make a zombie farm like on Minecraft? Nope. I mean, you can set like a respawn area and wall everything off so that only the Zeds spawn in like a certain area if you mean like that type of farm. But if you want them to like drop off of a tall building and you hit them once and they die, like type deal. Want to go pet one on 16x and last year my throat and I died. Okay, that's a rip. Yeah, the time I got attacked though, he just like annihilated my arm. I had knocked on the floor and I had a laceration in my arm. But yeah, the Rams, I've not gotten into a fight with a bull yet, but I can imagine that is also not good. Judging by the fact a ram can, you know, do that to you. And maybe chickens can even attack you if you piss them off. Your rooster killed your bunnies? Okay. Dickhead rooster. Yeah, I've not had a rooster since like very early on in the apocalypse. And I've been trying to avoid having too many animals, and now we're getting to the point that I have like 4 cows now. I've got to start, you know, separating the bull. Yeah, the few times I've had, you know, several males in the same pen, it's because like the baby will reach like maturity and I just wake up the next day and there's blood everywhere. Do I really like 16x? I like 16x. That's how I played the game even before I was streaming. But I started streaming because everyone said I was cheating, and if I play live, then there's, you know, no disputing. He's cheating. Oh my god. Come on, bro. I'm trying to read chat, you stupid void. How he does 16x, literally 16x more than me. That is a slave, pretty much. Yeah, if you make mistakes, you can't. I mean, it's all just, you're walking a tightrope, you know, walking a tightrope for 1 minute isn't, you know, I guess I can't walk a tightrope, so I can't speak, but, you know. It's just a matter of how long you can keep it up. More than anything. I can't walk tightrope because he's in Clown Town. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm like super unbalanced or anything, but I don't think I could walk. I would look like an idiot on a tightrope. Yeah, fall back. Brad thinks he's a clown now. Bray. Yeah, I mean, if you're allowing yourself to get, you know, flanked nonstop, it leads to more, you know, but I mean, that's why my approach to things, like I was originally doing this down. It's just about like choosing the angles as well. 'Cause you can't pan the camera in this game, so generally fighting up is easier than fighting down. It's different playing with and without respawns. With respawns on, you basically are surrounded at all moments. You have to do a lot more like funky strategy and stuff like that. So in the past, a lot of the, you know, quote unquote overpowered strategies like unbreakable barriers and fire and all that, you kind of had to utilize things like that. And the best voice streamer? Probably not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I mean, when you have him in all directions, though, it's more of a focus on like waiting for respawn timers and like blocking off their way of getting to you in a way that they have to reroute in one direction. But all of that depends on your settings. Like if you're just playing default Apocalypse with default respawn, it's not as much of an issue. You can pretty much play like this. Because like on default settings, the most like populated cells are like 1,500-ish OIDS. You know, which, you know, is it's a lot still. I'm not gonna say 1,500 is not a lot, but the default respawn settings are 1/10 of the cell respawn every 72 hours. So every 72 hours you have to kill, you know, 150 zombies, which is not a lot. Tobacco. You can observe when any player dies. They died because they're stuck with all OIDS in more than 2 sides at the same time, mostly. I mean, it's typically just from like being overwhelmed. You know, you can only attack 1 OID at a time unless you're running with multi-hit. Learned to make a clear path behind me when fighting Hypop in this stream. Tobacco, yeah. You always want to have somewhere to fall back to. Because as many of you may know, you can get tired very quickly in this game through fighting. If you have nowhere to run, then you're just stuck being tired. And, well, you're stuck being exerted, and as you get exerted, you become tired, then as you get tired, you become exerted, and then all of a sudden your eyes start to close. I mean, low pop's good to learn again. I'm not too big a fan of like the NPC mods now. They're not like really balanced in my eyes. It's fun for like a one-off like session here and there, but you know, there's only like so many times where, you know, you get stun locked, and because, you know, a bunch of guys ran up to you with rolling pins and just beat the shit out of you, that it becomes a little unfun. And I've never really been much of a mod guy to begin with. I just play the base game. Base game. mean NPCs that NPC Stone will add in future updates, like in 3 or 4 years from now? I mean, we'll have that discussion in 3 or 4 years. I think they should focus on polishing and having a full release of Build 42 long before, you know, development on the NPCs comes into full swing. But in a classic zomboid fashion, I can be about 30% all the way through Irvington, and people will already be asking me where I'm going next. Yeah, I'll probably be like living in a different state with a different job and a whole bunch of other life changes by the time Build 43 is out.
Hey.
Hell, bro, I was in college, like, and doing a bunch of, like, my life was so different when Build 41 pre-release came out. Sometimes I watch like some like real old zomboid footage of like just like the noises they used to make when they would die. It's like kind of nostalgic. Nostalgic for 5 years ago. LMAO. But I guess those death sounds were pretty old. My 5 kids will be, you already know I have 10 kids. Allegedly. 5 new ones. Yeah, we just discovered them. I don't even have like a wife or a girlfriend or anything like that. I just what's the cell division word with an M? That's how more Radfords become Radfords. Clear Toba, they come back. Yeah, they don't like me being up there. But I mean, if we look at the map, it's like I'm basically getting right in the middle of the city here. There's lots of really large buildings over here, so these cells are going to be really populated. You know, it was a bit of a cakewalk going through this section because this is just a big hay bale farm. And I imagine those aren't really that populated. But everything from there on is like, you know, city main street. So I've been chugging my way through it. What's up, Hugo? Any advice for finding an angled flashlight? I know you can find them in garages rarely. But I found mine on a Survivor's Ed. I'm sure if you go to like military areas or gun store or anything like that, you can probably have potential to find them. It is not the most common item by far. Okay, you can find Survivor's Eds in Survivor homes, obviously, but you can also find them roadside events, so maybe worth a drive around the outskirts to see what you can find. Camping store, true. Yeah, any hunting, camping, fishing, like outdoorsy type area, we probably have a chance to find it.
Hey!
Why don't I use the military purse? Like the backpack, the Alice pack, and the military, like the camo one, are they're the same now. It used to be different in Book 41. Now they're just identical. think a big hiking bag with camo is cooler. I like the brown Alice pack. The only bag that's like, in my eyes, more cooler aesthetically is the trauma bag. Duffel bag, pretty much. It's just so much worse to have, though. You're not have a lot of capacity with it. A pink backpack? You can find a pink duffel bag now. It's like pink and blue or purple. I can't really tell the color. Bows and crossbows. I mean, I think they're going to add at some point, but not in the game right now. I mean, with how weird aiming is right now, I don't imagine they would be, you know, all that useful. Large backpack with the trauma colors. I still like just the regular brown. Yeah, any recolor of this bag, though, I think would look a little weird. The digital camo one, or I have it on the floor up at the top here. I mean, that one's like the most fitting, like alternative color, but I don't like it as much. I just like the regular brown. Try shooting a bow when you're panicked, yeah. Or try shooting a bow when you're panicked and 0 strength, bro. Like, you're best off just like shooting a rubber band at somebody. Like, drawing a bow back and like shooting it accurately is way, like, a very difficult skill to have. Okay, yeah, there is 1,000,000 things of salt before the eggs, so I'm going to put you over here. I have a tactical belt. I have suspenders, yeah. About a 70-pound pullback. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's like draws that are like more difficult or less difficult, but like, you know, I can imagine your 0 strength character could only really do the a crossbow that, you know, the ones like the old ones where you like have like a spot for your foot, you know, and you can like really leverage yourself. You could maybe do at 0 strength, but I guess crossbow would be easier for a 0 strength character. You don't have to like sit there and like hold it the whole time. It's fun, not too hard to learn. Yeah, I'm not saying it'd be like impossible, but you know, if it's a skill that you're gonna go in totally untrained and, you know, unfit. I'm talking about like somebody that can't even do like a pull-up or something like that, you know? They would have a lot harder of a time getting into it. Especially versus a crossbow. Whereas a crossbow you can, you know, pull the what even is it called? You can draw it back, you know, and you don't have to like hold it there the whole time using your own strength. All right, hold up. I am going to BRB. Alright, we're back. Level 10 long blunt, 420 plays it. Been done. We're working on the short blunts. So the 419s. The 343. Link warbow requires a lot of strength. True. I'm sure there's like shorter bows and stuff that you could probably start off on. Be a little bit more reliable when you're low strength. Move up to something bigger. Got an aiming 7. Was out here using his 9mm. No, I did not take any short blunt with me. Yeah, aiming, I simply just don't have the ammo to really grind it, and I'm illiterate, and I have no skill bonus whatsoever. So it's a bit out of the question for me. I can do reloading though. Reloading is the true grind, especially without a book. Excuse me. Swap that. 2 new knives. What was that, bro? What the? I am once again at the Tobacco store. With my newly shipped order of 1 million OIDS fresh in stock. So what do you think about the house behind the Muldrow campgrounds and making my new base? I mean, I asked you before, when you asked this the first time, if you're referring to the campground very far to the right of Dixie. If you're seeing that's Muldrow, and if so, I mean, I have based there in that area before. Pretty decent. Got a wood stove. As well as, of course, water access. That's all you really need. Water, any location with water is perfect for long-term survival. If you have water, you can drink, and if you have water, you can fish. Close to the Nimble 9? I mean, it's still going to be quite a while. I need like another 3.5 thousand. So on average, I get about 500 Nimble a stream. For 50 Nimble a day. If I'm fighting, of course. Get those hemp seeds one day, maybe.
Hey. Hey.
Breath. And my sword is gonna break. Let's come back here, put that away, eat some berries. Things are starting to warm up here. It's my insulation. I mean, this base covering is great. I need to find a bandana because when it comes to the summer, it's going to be very warm. So why is my insulation on this part so much higher? Is it really from this, or do I have a hole? I do have the long johns I could take off. Yeah, I mean, it's 22. So it's still like -Celsius. But it is February, so it's getting warmer. What's this durability? It's dead. He's dead. So foggy I can barely see. I don't get the sharpen. No, no, no. Maybe now I get it. This thing's still busted anyway. No, I get this. Oh my god, I probably didn't. Are you serious? I had like one more second. No. I really would not be surprised they revamp this sharpening stuff. It's pretty miserable getting all the way to the near to the end and having to interrupt it because a zombie like comes and, you know. I can just use a short blunt and not sharpen. For a very similar experience. I gotta really fall back. I have 2 things I need to sharpen. Sharpen, sharpen, put that away. Do I make it to 1? No, I don't. Hello. Can you let me sharpen my sword? 1 time. 1 time. All I ask. I'm trying, bro. Third or 4th time is a charm. Weapons you can only sharpen 1 time. Like weapons you don't need to sharpen that are short blade, there's like a few stone ones. I don't have a sharpness variable for them. They still have like condition modifiers, but anything that is metal needs to be sharpened. Well, okay, so a screwdriver may, depending on your definition, be metal, but you don't need to sharpen that. You don't need to sharpen, I think, the ice pick or the ice axe. So there's like a few, like, you know, pokey, stabby type exceptions to it, but generally, if it's like a blade item, you know, it does have a sharpness variable. Anyone that you can sharpen indefinitely, they'll all break now, so nothing lasts forever. You can only match the condition to the sharpness, so as the condition goes down, you can only sharpen it to that condition. Yeah, generally it's not, you know, worth sharpening it like as soon, unless you're like grinding maintenance, then you can just sharpen it as many times as you want or whenever. But I have already maxed, so if I sit there and sharpen every time, it's just a bit of a waste of time. But yeah, so an instance like this, where there's like 3 differential between sharpness and condition, I'll sharpen. But I should have fallen back more because they're already here. Especially because if I sharpen this now, it won't be considered dull. I'm pretty sure there's a like multiplier for it being dull or blunt, then like you lose more durability using something that is dull or blunt. Bro, they don't want me to be anywhere near here.
Hey!
I definitely moved it down there and held right click and stopped it. Whose credit card? Eileen? What are you doing leaving your credit card on you, on your dead body? Are you worried about identity theft?
Hey!
Get the hunting knife out. Eat some more berries. These ones, and these ones. I'm just gonna walk away and do this. Walking away from the problems, straight into another one. More. I think that a sandbox config would have more than 1x or less chambers. a Walking Dead sandbox. I mean, I guess it depends on like what season you're going for. But I mean, I don't think that apocalypse settings are really all that different from maybe having like a sort of Walking Dead experience. I think 6 months later preset is probably closer to, you know, the later part of the show, because, you know, they have like larger hordes and, you know, everything's eroded. There's no food to be got from the stores. What's the best way to train welding? Taking apart cars. And a propane torch, welding mask. And of course, if you can read, if you are not an illiterate character such as myself, I would highly recommend getting the welding books read before you start using up those scrap cars, because those scrap cars are a finite resource. There's only so many of them.
Hey!
Along with your propane. You want to get as much out of that as you can. There are a few scrap weapons you can make with welding, but what's far more important is the byproducts of taking the cars apart. You get a lot of iron and steel and stuff that you can metalwork with. Dismantling cars gives experience, yes. Gives you welding experience. I should say scrap cars, not just random cars you find. There are some wrecked cars that you can't drive that you can dismantle. But if it's a car you can enter and drive around, you cannot take it apart. Yeah, I mean, barricading windows with the sheet you can do at a low level, but I think it's better to use those sheets for, I mean, of course, unless you're looking to barricade your house. If you are trying to barricade your house, then it's a great option. But for like leveling up, it's probably better to keep those sheets in case you need them for a recipe or repairing a car or something. I wouldn't just go around welding random windows to level it up. Something I am kind of missing out on by being illiterate is the highest level crate you can make is with welding. Why are you not even in welding? This is like the most welding thing that welding could be. Yeah, this metal crate. This has 80 capacity without unorganized. So you gotta be level 3 and you have to read the recipe. So if I were to do this as illiterate, I would have to over level to level 5, which level 5 is way out of reach for me as illiterate. It's going to take an enormous amount of grinding and even more propane. I don't know what this is under. Is this under furniture? Probably. It is furniture. But yeah, that is the best crate that you can have in the game. It is 80 capacity, whereas the top level wood one you can make is 60. Cars mantling stream. I was doing it back when I was doing metalworking. But, you know, I've got plenty of metal right now. Well, actually, I don't, but I don't have a lot of propane. But I have propane down here, and there's a scrapyard across the street from my current factory base. So maybe sometime I do just some dismantling. Currently, though, I have more than enough short swords. I got some 5 on me, as well as a whole bunch back in the crate. And not to mention, I'm still, you know, just putting off getting short blunt max out. Just simply by using any weapon besides it. The long blade do I like the most? I like the short sword, but it's only really good when you're max level. But yeah, when I was leveling up, I was just using whatever long blade I could find. They're all pretty decent. Yeah, but once you are maxed, the short sword is one of the lighter ones. So it reliably kills in one hit about 70% of the time. And it only weighs 1.5, so it's got about the same stamina usage as a hammer, but you can pretty much kill in one hit a good amount of the times. But of course the machete is really good too. The machete takes double the resources to make that. So for one machete you could have 2 short swords. That's another positive to the short sword, is it's cheaper to make. You can make it with just a half rather than a whole steel bar. It's not as much of an investment. The balance is a bit weird though, because you can, you know, for the same amount that you can make a short sword with, you can make a hunting knife. Like a hunting knife takes a half and a short sword takes a half. I think a hunting knife should take a quarter. And this long simple blade, this thing takes an entire steer bar to make, so I would not recommend ever really making that. Only use that knife if you find it. Otherwise, just don't make it. Not worth it. You know, why is it like this? So whenever you do transfer liquid and it's an empty one, it's always on this side. But if I do transfer liquid and there's water in it, it's always on this side. So no matter what option I choose, I always have to switch it. So like, you know, if I choose this first, can't even do anything, right? Unless I switch. If I do this first, it's on the other side, which means I can't do anything unless I switch. This is like another click for no reason. Pickaxe. And it looks like I gotta carve up some more. You know, I'm just gonna go around the factory and find all the planks. And not put them in my backpack. Me too? What do you mean, me too? Free pipe wrench? Yeah, there's a ton of, you know, I haven't even really moved around all this stuff outside of just the propane. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of bats here already. Oh, you're talking about the water. Yeah, the water, it could auto-select the right thing, but it's just like, it seemingly always just auto-selects the wrong instance, and you just always have to switch. Yeah, so I still got more short swords and choppers and knives and all these. I haven't even dipped into the knives yet. I have more machetes too, wow. Got a ton, bro. Yeah, it could definitely be better. Yeah, I haven't been eating the beef jerky since the quantity is getting kind of low. I mean, maybe if I look through here, I can find a little bit more, but I'm pretty sure I got just about everything. Like, these are certainly all empty. And all the coolers back here were empty. Child's letter. Oh, I thought that was correction fluid. It's a rotten apple. Bad apple. Yeah, I don't think there is any more. Yeah, I even have these brown sugar, hot sauce, and nacho cheese and all this. I don't know what I can do with brown sugar though. Sugar cookies. Yit cookies. Why is sugar a required item for this? Okay, prepare cookies. 1 million things. They all require a lot. But I guess I can use brown sugar in place of regular sugar. Why can't I use rice? Shortbread cookies, and instead of using sugar, I just put rice in it. Dude, that's kind of gross. This is not, this can't be intentional, right? Yeah, I actually made these cookies and they sucked, but instead of using sugar, I used rice. That's why they were bad. Rice cookies? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I guess you could do that. It doesn't sound very good. It would just be starch. Yeah, you can make cookies. I didn't know that you could use rice instead of sugar. I mean, I made cake on stream. I did that for my 2-year birthday, and I got drunk with the rum and cokes. I didn't have icing though. I don't know where I can find icing. Can you make waffle? No. Yeah, you can do pancake, but you can't do waffle. You can find waffles. You can't make them. Yeah, it'd be interesting to be able to grow coffee. I mean, I don't know that Kentucky is really the greatest region to be doing that in, but there's like a lot of crops I don't really think you should be able to grow in Kentucky that you now can. Kentucky watermelon. Yep. I think you could, you know, in the very summer region, sorry, summer seasons, get a watermelon growing here or there. But yeah, I don't think coffee or sugarcane or anything like that would really do that well. Did KFC relocation headquarters from Custer, Texas? I didn't see that, but yeah, I don't exactly keep up to date on the KFC news all that often. It's already unloaded. Oh wait, there's a lot of weapons. Are we... Okay, that's just a pile. That's you. You're already down. There's so much here. It's like I don't even know what I've already taken off. I'm being a little disorganized with this. Yeah, I dropped that. I mean, I didn't even use it all the way. Yeah, I found the saw blade axe before I found a katana. Yeah, it's the same one from before. It's just, you know, it weighs 3.5 and it's about the same damage as the short sword. So over double the stamina usage for basically the same damage. Not a good trade. I mean, I could imagine if I'm earlier on in the game, it's much easier for me to have a higher level axe than it is to have a higher level and more serviceable long blade skill. So in that case, it might be more usable. But if I'm already a max level in both of them, there's little reason for me to use that. Especially for the material investment. No, I did say I was going to try using some of the short blunts. Next time I go back home, maybe remind me to get some more of those. You know, if any, I think the mace might still be on the ground up at Ekron.
Hey.
Short sword crafted or looted. I've made it. I'm max level metalworking. But I think you can make the short sword at level 7. Ever played Long Dark? I have. I've not played since like there's like one act that ends when you get hit by some guy with a hammer. I haven't played beyond that point. We gotta take extended rest. Yeah, the attack speed is like a swing. It's like push cancel from the last update. You just press E. It probably should be patched out, especially considering like push cancel was like a way more demanding time in build 41. And now you can just kind of press E and it's really quick versus like the regular swing speed. You know. This is not very difficult to execute.
Hey,
No, you can do it with all of them. I just don't do it with the short blade. The short blade already swings like pretty quick, and you know, for how close range you have to be to them, I don't want to like, I have to take my finger off D, so you kind of lose a little bit of control. That's why you see, like, if I'm doing it, I typically only walk like in directions I need to with WA and S, so I can just have my finger on D and time it. But yeah, you can, this is a short blade swing, and then if I just press E, it's like a little quicker. Well, it's very fast actually, but you know. I would need to like be pressing it a lot more because of how fast it swings, you know. So it would be like even less control over my character. So I just focus on hitting all the attacks when I'm using the knife. I guess you can definitely still do it, but I think it's only really worth doing for like the short blunt. Yeah, but you can definitely just focus entirely on being accurate with your swings. Long before you start trying to do it quicker, you know? Is like doing something faster is nice. Like I fast forward a lot more on average than probably the average player. But, you know, being cautious in the game like Zomboid is far more rewarding. Zomboid's camouflage because the corpses, yep. You have to like really be careful and like look out for movements. Especially with the new settings, because some of them can be like practically deaf and will like turn around until you're very close to them. So they can kind of blend in when they're just chilling. What's going on, bro? I'm out here bonking the OIDS with a paper towel roll. This zombie hits me. In the Tobacco for like over 3 days now. You know, I did tell you to equip it. There we go. Do that. That's in the bag. It's on the ground. Spin around. Spin, spin, spin. Wow, look at that range on that stab. He had already walked away, but I guess I started the animation. Yeah, the watch batteries, I think in build 40 they still gave you batteries for them, but I've got a bag full of watches at the top of this city that I have set the alarms for, and it just beeps nonstop. And I've left it there for probably the better part of 6 months. Full tactical gear now, nice. Some suspenders. Maybe infect later, but we don't know. Yeah, maybe it's a solar powered watch. Who knows? It's a kind of a meme watch to be outside for it to work. It's a fusion battery. Get radiation on your wrist. Wi-Fi backstab, yep. I don't know why I had that big of a range on it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Here's the one here. What do you think about sprinters having 1% of cool? I like sprinters, but I don't like to play with mixed Zeds. I like playing with all sprinters or all shamblers. Those digital watches last for ages. Yeah, they definitely would last for quite a while. No Apple Watch in the 90s. I do think a watch that had an audible speaker, you know, from several feet away would probably drain its battery a lot quicker, though. I told you to pick that up, I thought. There we go. Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
Show the map. Do what I did. What I'm aiming for. I mean, I can just go over like. So I spawned Echo. Mainly just because it is a lower population area, and of course there's a big, large natural lake below, and there's a cabin-based location that has like a whole bunch of stuff near it. I didn't originally know about that, but then this is also not my first try at 16x. My first try, I do have the death clipped. I had like a standstill push where you stand still, you can't move. Died to that. But I beast that down at the Echo area and killed some, I don't know, 30,000-ish Zeds there. And this was all in the 42.0 update. Back when exhaustion was a lot more penalizing than it is currently. So you had to do like a lot of fence fighting and stuff like that to really make your way through 16x. But the next city I took on was Ekron. Ekron, I've done probably about 70% of the Zeds there. And ever since like 90k, I've been trying to get into Irvington. But I've tried to do Irvington from the top. I don't really like fighting down at an angle as much. I don't think anybody really likes that. But I'm changing my approach, and I'm trying to go up and to the left like I am right now. Get to Main Street. Now I've been trying to get to tobacco store, but you know, from what I've seen, there's no hemp seeds in there. No hemp seeds and no tobacco seeds. So we're just feeling all the OIDS in Irvington and seeing what else is there. I haven't really been one to use the map website as much as everybody else loves doing it. Kind of like being surprised by what's in the game. How you doing? Doing pretty good today. Chillin', not eating any rotten food this time around. I made that mistake one time and I won't ever do it again. That was mainly just because the name of the recipe was so long I couldn't even see the end of it where it said rotten. That was a mistake. I show my skills. Here we go. There are better spots in the map, or is it all the same? I know all the roads. What do you... better hunting spots? I mean, I'm pretty sure if you, like, mark areas that you see deer and rabbit routinely, and then you can, you know, go back to them and hunt them again. So, like, for example, I know over at my base, like, this corner right here always has rabbit spawns. So if I ever wanted to get rabbits, I could just go over there. But yeah, I'm sure if you were like, oh, I always find a deer on this road, and then you just like mark it down like deer here or whatever. Probably work out.
Hey!
Oh, why am I yelling in a building before I go to bed? Empty. Was the daily report journal? It's just a mod that shows like your statistics, how many Zeds you've killed, what stats you've leveled up, how much weight you've lost. Doesn't influence your gameplay in any way. It's just another, you know, stats page. That purified water? Yep. I have a tap back at my cabin base. It's got unlimited purified water. Yeah, it's a fun little... I didn't have that mod on until like day 800-ish, so I don't have, you know, data from way back or whenever. So it probably would have been more interesting having it on when I was like still actively leveling up skills. Whereas now it's like I only ever really see nimble, experience, or short blunt, so because everything else is just maxed out. Do I take a firearm or clear Zeds? Not in 16 times. 16 times population is the preset I'm using. There are 16 times Zeds. There are 100,000 Zeds, even over that, in this town alone. If I use every single bullet I have right now, which is around 500 bullets, and I got a, say, 3 kills with every 1 bullet I had, I would get 1,500 kills. They would not last all that long, and I would be making far more noise than I do with melee. Drawing in more Zeds. And, you know, a triple collateral for every shot that I take at, you know, level 0 aiming, or level 1, with no skill boost whatsoever, and the inability to read any of the aiming books. Not in the cards for me. Yeah, more often than not, any gun playthrough is heavily influenced by, you know, altering the loot settings to allow for more ammo, or using mods to, you know, add more firearms or more ammo and stuff to the game. I've opted to play completely vanilla. The only possible logic that could be said I'm playing non-vanilla is the fact that I'm playing with proximity inventory. That is one of the 3 mods I have on, but it's mainly just so that when I pause the game and, you know, have to look at all these corpses, I don't have to sit here and click on each individual one and scroll through and find where, you know, oh man, this Tang is right here, no way, you know. But like, it already goes off the screen, so I would have to sit here and scroll for hours. Which you can imagine over the course of a playthrough that lasts for as long as this one has, that would add a lot of gameplay time of me just sitting here paused, looking at all the corpses. Why are there 2 hunting knives here? Lay knives too? What am I? I'm missing out on so much stuff. So yeah, it just makes, you know, interacting with all this corpse UI all that much more faster. What's my longest run? The one I'm currently playing. 2 years, 7 days, or 7 months, 12 days. What's up, Kofi? The game I'm playing is Project Zomboid.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Don't have any extra food on me. That's okay. I won't get too hungry.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What am I? 21. I guess I can look up here. 1/4 of the way, basically 1/3 close.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What's the kill record on build 41? I think Mr. Lamprey has 950,000 kills. I think Shiva's BR is like 680,000. And Twist on Fire was like 500,000. My kill record though is only like a little over 100,000, but I stopped playing that run because this came out, so. I've had runs over 100,000 before too, but I had, you know, it's like stopped playing them for work, or, you know, like I had like some other stuff get in the way, so. 900,000, yeah, he played for like the better part of like, I think 9 months or something like that on that run. So I don't know about like the time commitment alone, if I can match that, you know. I think I could do it, but you know, it would just take a very long time, obviously. Like I said, 9 months. IRL months, not in game. I think in game it was like 10 years or something. I don't know. Very long time. It's like, yep, it's slower to do in this update though. For perspective, my 115,000 some kills I got in the build 41, I did that in like 11 months. Whereas like I've just now passed that up, and I mean I haven't been like just focused entirely on just killing the entire time. I've, you know, built a house and leveled up like freaking tailoring and a bunch of stuff I don't really need. So I've not like taken, you know, the optimal, I'm just gonna kill stuff the entire time. But I don't know, the reason I'm ahead is just because I started in like an update, like right when it dropped. I just played 16x from the start, and a lot of the guys waited for combat to be like changed, but I was like, you know what, fence fighting, we're doing it. Stoneblade Scythes, can you even make him? I am Short Blade Demon. I like the short blade. Once I'm finally max level short blunt, I don't have to use these short bets anymore. I can go back to using the knife only. Insane kill count. Yeah, we're getting it up there. Pushing the record. What you said about fence fighting? You don't have to do fence fighting. Like, that's why I'm doing lots of standing fighting. But I mean, originally combat was basically like 2 times more exhausted than it was. Like, you could basically swing half as much. So all this like standing fighting where I take like 3 hits to kill was just not efficient whatsoever when you can just wait for him to go over a fence and hit him on the floor. It still might be more efficient from like a, you know, time to kill standpoint, you know. But it's more risky because, you know, you make one mistake and you're on the other side of the fence and the OIDS are eating you, which is not great. Combat was not changed, no. In the regard that you're saying, right? That combat was changed from 42.0, where exhaustion, as in, you know, the moderate exertion boodle, doesn't pop up as much. I don't get muscle strain because I'm a high skill level. So the higher your skill, the less muscle strain you get. Once you're level like 5 or 6, you can just kind of stand and do combat like this, and you don't really have to worry about it. You'll still get it, of course, if you're level 5 and you spend all day attacking, you'll get like minor muscle strain maybe, but you know, especially once you're max level, you really don't have to worry about it at all. I mean, you know, you've been seeing me do like days of short blunt combat and I'm a level 8, so but especially early game with muscle strain, it's better to do fence fighting because you can kill Zeds in one hit as well as get like the maximum experience value for like doing a lot of damage to them. So you may want to do fence fighting early game. I did a ton of fence fighting early game. It is risky though, and if you're newer to it, maybe, I mean, you'll get hit by fence lunge. You need to like, really learn the spacing and timing of doing it, because, you know, one mistake, you're dead. You can get hit by fence lunge as long as there's no Zed on the side of the fence that you're currently, like, being hit. You'll always get up faster, even if you fall on the floor, then the Zed will stand up. But if there's another Zed there that can eat you, you're screwed pretty much. I don't like fence fighting, feels like cheating to me. Well, to each their own. It's in the game. Dev's already added in a fence lunge mechanic to really hurt you from doing it. It's a base game mechanic. If you don't like it, then maybe you don't like Zomboid. That's what Zomboid is. You can push zombies on the floor and do more damage than that way too. I don't think that's cheating.
Hey!
Yeah, if anything, fence fighting more risky than just regular combat. That's why you don't see me doing it no more. If it's cheating, it's a more risky form of cheating. I go back to fence fighting. That's standing fighting is too risky. Yeah, because the last, what? How many thousand kills? Been so risky. Great carpet maker ever. Exactly. When I got a level spear, I mean, I gotta do short blunt first. And spear really, really, really sucks, so I don't know if I ever will. I think I just might pass. Like, short blunt at least has some meta behind it, and you can make these short bats from just a plank, you know? I guess the same could be said about the fire hardened spear, but it just swings so much slower and is heavier and it takes up a back slot. You know, there's just a lot of negatives. Like, if I'm really, you know, lacking some experienced dopamine, maybe, but spear is just very unappealing right now. Yeah, the movement penalty is the main thing. I mean, like, you could still insta-kill. It's just, like, not always. For whatever reason, you can do that animation sometimes and it just puts them on the floor. It's like, pretty troll. It almost feels like they put it in there as, like, a way to say, like, now the spear is just bad and you should, like, I don't know. It's like... Yeah, but the whole, like, standstill attack, you know, standard attack is pretty miserable. It definitely is not. I mean, like, I distinctly remember a lot of level 0 interactions where I would stab them with, like, the garden fork, and they would just lie on the floor and then get up. I'm pretty sure you can also knock Zeds on the floor now. Like, in the past, the spear was like the knife where you would never make a Zed fall over by hitting him. But it has like knockdown power now, which, you know, is not always a great thing. Like if you're fighting just one Zed, it's okay. But making crawlers is generally a pretty bad thing to be doing. Yeah, fire iron spear is definitely... it feels like the old spear, but of course now with a slower swing speed and, you know, other penalties. I haven't tried doing the fast swing with the spear yet, but like with how little control I feel like I have over my character, with how often I do like the standing attack, it feels like, you know, if I give myself even less control by pressing E all the time, I'm just asking to die. So, I mean, like I said, if I'm really that desperate for experience, maybe I'll do it, but... I mean, I also don't think I'll ever max out aiming. Been asked about guns already this stream, and it's like, you know, I have 500 bullets, which will maybe get me to like 4 or 5. You know, if I hit every round and get collaterals and a bunch of stuff. But I can't read. I have no experience multiplier. And shotguns have been heavily nerfed. Warp sickness. Yeah, the spear with screwdriver, I mean, especially as being like a short blunt or a short blade guy, it's like almost better for me to just always take whatever tip is on the spear and use that instead of the spear. Maybe I could say it differently for once I'm max level, but they just don't last all that long, man. I don't know. Like, especially being level, you know, 8 short blunt. I'll be using the spear, it'll break into a short blunt, and then I'll have a better time using the broken spear than I will using the spear when it's fully put together. which, you know, is a great feeling. Why can I not now do it? Oh, so if I like sprint, I go farther into it. Well, how do I already have so much stuff? Eat. Egg. 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 Eat all. Egg. That give me enough space for any of this? No. I'm very angry. Ray. Chill out. Heal. I mean, I don't think that wall thing, that's like the only place I've seen the wall thing even do that. Maybe. Bro, can I just get through the wall by running into it? Hold on. I thought it was just that wall back there. Maybe. Yeah, bro, what? Huh. Maybe if I try hard enough, I can just run through the wall. Alive right now? What do you mean? No, his voice is on. He's being a dumbass. Yeah, I also have only, what, 5,840 more subs until I'm at 10K. Or 990,000, 995, 400, I don't know, a big number until 1 million. It's all about perspective. I basically only have to do everything I've already done 2.1 more times, and then I have 10K, and then I have to do everything I've already done. You know, twine marathon, it's not happening. I wish I could make twine. I had like everything in place to make twine the second run I did. I had hemp, it was growing. I had sheep, the sheep were making milk, and then I jumped over a fence the day after I got the sheeps to be milked, and then I was molding pretty bad after that. Exponential growth. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I get subs more than I got. I mean, I only really started uploading videos like 8 months ago, so. Do you know how factories work? What do you mean? Like the bandsaw and like the stuff in there? The bandsaw you can power if you have a generator, and you can do some like base level sawing operations. So you don't have to use charcoal to like cut bars in half or cut sheets into small sheets. You just use gasoline instead for electricity. I'm just gonna do everything, and I'm doing everything to get the result. Oh, you mean for like do everything I've done? No, I mean I was kind of memeing in terms of, you know, like I get that progression is not a linear, you know, unless I just do exactly the same thing and never evolve, you know. Did I just call you a dumbass? And what? I mean, yeah, you were being a dumbass. You're asking if I was alive while I'm actively talking to you about spears. Do you think I'm chat GPT and just responding to your inputs? Or as real as ever. I'm a rat in a machine. No. Easy 4 hours a day. 4 hours a day that's casual. I'm gatekeeping. Real hardcore gamers play 23 hours a day and only get off to like drink water from their hamster eater on the side of the wall. Eat no food. Doesn't do any chores. Exactly. I just wear the same clothes year in and year out. Never change them, never wash them. Going on, bro? What is the god weapon you are using? The short bat or the knife? I mean, I'm using a hunting knife right now, but maybe when you asked, I was using the short bat. Yeah, I'm using hunting knife right now. Oh, I'm gonna treat myself to half an acorn. I should use fire aspect. I'm not level 30 yet. Sorry. Asmongold's wet dream? Bro, I don't have rats or roaches or anything in my house right now. Back in college I used to, but that's because college areas are just, you know, pretty dirty. Don't know my mom? I never claimed to have known your brother. Oh wait, you're talking about, yeah. Didn't Asmongold finally clean? I think he cleans his place like every year or so. He'll make like another like clickbait video of like, I finally cleaned my place after like trashing it for an entire year and never throwing out a drink. You know, I only have one drink on my table right now, so I am not even close. I have water, and it's the water I'm currently drinking. Also, I'm pretty sure Asmongold like hates water, right? And he only drinks like soda and stuff. I've seen more than one of his like room cleaning videos. Yeah, I had some caffeine earlier, but not right now. Not trying to double down on the caffeine. The guy you shouldn't know much about. I mean, he's pretty popular. I feel like if you're, you know, in the streamer space and all that, you know, it's like saying you don't know who like Pokimane or whoever it is like you don't have to actively watch him all the time, but oh, I can't believe you don't spend 8 hours a day watching Pokimane streams. No way. I mean, more often than not, they're like, you know, popular for a reason. They make like just like clickable, digestible content, you know. Like, you personally don't have to like it, but there's no denying that like there's an audience behind like people that, you know, there's people that are gonna watch Asmongold, there's people that are gonna watch like Amaranth or whoever, you know. It's not like you have to digest all that or be the people that are doing it, but they're making a living from doing that thing. I did hit that guy. He did not turn around. Most oblivious OID ever. You know, on the back of the head, he didn't even turn. Destiny 2? I think Destiny, isn't he like banned or whatever? I think he's like not on Twitch anymore. We put wild animals on our farm and make them normal? Yeah. It's actually really simple for what you have to do. Like, you just add zone. Like, you can, if there are a rabbit in this square and you made a zone that way, they would immediately turn domesticated. I've tried and done that with every animal except for deer. I've not tried it with deer yet, so I don't know if you can domesticate deer. I mean, what? I mean, you can personally think she shouldn't have an audience, but that doesn't mean that, you know, like, what she's doing is not marketable. I mean, what? I mean, you can personally think she shouldn't have an audience, but that doesn't mean that, you know, what she's doing is not marketable. Like, 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 what she You know, it's no different than like, you know, the restaurant like Hooters or something. I am once again outside Tobacco killing 1 million OIDS. Hooters a real place in America? Yes. You can go there. They're about 10 ounce bankruptcy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how that works for... There's certain restaurants like Steak and Shake that have just been like in and out of like different ownership, so I'm sure it'll pop up again. I'm gonna be able to get them later. There are instances of animal like meta events where you'll find like a crashed animal trailer, and you can find them even if you're playing on 6 months later preset with animals really low, and those animals won't ever like starve or die from dehydration or anything like that, so you can find them late game. But it is much early game to just go to where our farm is before they perish. Almost have enough stock to last for decades. So the problem is their water does not get replenished unless you are loading the cell they're currently in. So they will likely die of thirst. But stuff like chickens don't really require all that much food to stay alive. So they can last a little longer, but they still need to drink. I'll just go across maybe later in the year. I can take animals. I mean, if you're still relatively early in the game, I would, you know, maybe grab a cow or a sheep or something while they're still hanging around. Just makes things easier. Because crops are not all that great for calories. I really like stiffing corpse sickness. Bro, I don't even have it right now. I've got a mask on. And I haven't even touched their correctional fluid yet. I'm not an addict. I don't want to have to have much sweets with animals, maybe. I mean, sheep is like the one that covers all the bases. You can get milk from a sheep and you can get wool from a sheep, but you don't get all that much milk. So I think it's best to have like 4 chickens, 1 sheep, and a cow and a bull. So like, you know, male and female cow. That's the only one you need to have like a breeding pair for. The sheep will always produce wool regardless if it's male or female or if it's pregnant, but the cow only produces milk if it's pregnant. You do still run the risk of having a little bit of an explosion, a little bit as a lot of an explosion. You can look on the shorts of my channel. There is a instance of the cows becoming mini cows. 500 cows. Which is really bad for your game's performance.
Hey!
I'll eat half of an acorn. I love half an acorn. I'm sleepy. Hey, what's good, bro? I am yet again outside the tobacco store. Now, it's been a while since we've done a bit of a watch cleanup here. I'm thinking about making a bunker for stockpile for the winter and put all my what's under protect every year from more basement the house. Basements are a bit scary to me. Like you only have one way out. They're interesting, but I don't know about basing down in one. I don't know how many basements are out there that have multiple exits. That would be way better. Look at all of these watches. 3 more. Bloody trowel. Already on the floor. Already floor. Floor. I'm just basically gonna base in the house and campgrounds. I'll have to bunker outside and put the weapons in emergency that's not living down there. I mean, yeah, it's a great place for storage for sure. If it's not 100 plus zombies, you can train them in the basement and get out. I play some little COD zombies in the basement, but I mean, you know, it's scary nonetheless. A man laughing and somebody sleeping in a $5 winner. What do we got? Legos. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? You might have some cool pictures in there, but I'm not going to sit there and look at all of them. I will, however, pick up all these watches because they're just going to beep nonstop unless I do this. Plus, who knows? Maybe I grind electrical to 10 as an illiterate. Who's going to stop me? The OIDS, of course. The OIDS will stop me. You know, if the watches were just at the top, I wouldn't have to scroll every time. How many are we up to? 87. Wow. I could, of course, just wait for all these watches to go away, but that would be wasteful. Only one digital watch out of all that. Of course, I will do all of this and still somehow have watch go off somewhere tomorrow. I mean, it's not like I'm stopping killing OIDS anytime soon. Alright. Sweet. That's enough for now. 144. I already have enough for another watch bag. You know, and I even have more watches at Ekron, and I have even more watches at Irvington, the top of Irvington. I don't even know how many I'm going to end up with. Alright. 284, wow. Maybe I take these and put them somewhere else. They're all on the floor. Well, they won't all fit in that. Storage unit full of mannequins. Yeah, some good old Fallout 4 gameplay. Fallout 4 definitely just like was like, oh, you like mannequins in your game? 1 million mannequins all over the place. All right, maybe I go back quickly tomorrow because this is already full. I can't take any more. Well, that's a lie. I can take these, move those there, move that to the bag. Yeah, never move these over. Okay, no, I can stay here for a little bit longer. Well, no, not with 26. I have not rolled the dice this stream yet. 6. Not the best. Is it possible to find tongs for metalworking? Yeah, I have found them in my game. You can find them in fireplaces and wood stoves. You can also make the crude one. I know that some recipes were very specific for it. I don't know if that has since been fixed in any patches, but the crude ones do break though. Unfortunately. Yeah, they are rather rare. I did not have tongs for a very long time, but I'm playing 16x, so it's much more difficult for me to like go to areas and just loot specific things. I kind of just have to take what I can get. Funnily enough, I did find mine just on the floor of a building that was already pre-looted. So there may have been less loot in the entire building, but I found the one thing that I really needed. Yeah, more likely you gotta make sure they're not dying of thirst. Thirsty cows. Why don't I use a car? Because I am Sunday driver. A car uses gas. A car is loud. And I'm a Sunday driver. You can't fast forward the game when you're running around. You also can't forge when you're in a car. I'm also Sunday driver. And mainly it took me a very long time to unlock access to the gas station, and I had to answer 1 million times why I'm not using a car. But in the time it took me to do that, I have since leveled my sprinting up to level 10. So it's just overall more efficient for me to run around. Chilly. You have subday driver? Bruh. Totem of death? Yeah, the OIDS for the weapon wheel. What else? So I got those down. I don't even know what are you? Female again, okay. That's good. That way your dad won't kill you. Yeah, I didn't even know that the mother was pregnant again, but now I have more cows to worry about, so I probably should, you know, do this. You go to the other pen. No longer do I want you in here making more kids. Can they make it so you can't run as fast? Or have you always been this slow when you have the rope? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've roped an animal. Alright, you're over here. Condemned to the boy barn. And scythe. This one. Now I get 1 million pieces of... Wait, I have more grass somewhere. I'm pretty sure. In here. I could have swore I had a lot of extra grass. Maybe I think I deleted it. A boy bar? I said boy barn with an N, but I guess it does sound a little gay bar-ish. They're just chilling, bro. Well, actually that pig is female, so it's not the boy barn. It's just a barn now. Oh, and we have a police chase in the background. Wonderful. Shout outs to Ohio. $500 grass. What about you guys? Barely eating any food at all. How did I just put 701 in here? Don't tell me these grass are Somebody partially ate a piece of grass. Weirdo. Get that out of here, and I'm going to do some fishing. Pulls like Magic Mike. And he's been pretty efficient at making more cows. Too efficient. Yeah, we're not losing. That's not a good matchup for me. Oh, this guy is huge. This one is a big one. If I get long blunt 10, what about sledgehammer for weapons? I mean, the sledgehammer is both classified as a heavy weapon, so you have an endurance penalty from using it that way, and it also weighs 6. So those two in conjunction with each other make it a terrible weapon. Would not recommend using it. I mean, if you're trying to meme, you can go for it, but it's just, it doesn't work very well. This is the biggest fish I've ever caught. It must cap out at 340 because I've caught the small alligator one and it's... Holy moly. What do you look like on the ground? Oh my god. This is like a build 41 fish where they're just giant. Oh my. Look at my child. An entire tile length. My fish is bigger than the cow. The calf. Yeah, I think this is Probably the largest fish I've found. Yeah, I've never caught a fish this big. Big fish. And of course, wait, it's 45 points, so I'm not going to even be able to fit this in the... Yeah. I've got some meals to make now. Hey, what's good, Ryan? I just caught the biggest fish ever and unfortunately cut him up so you can't see him anymore. I'm trying to eat him. Yeah, new record for me, 130 centimeter fish. How big? Yeah, 130 centimeter. Very large. Put an acorn in there. 45. I kind of think they just cap out, because I've caught like smaller ones that were 340 hunger and also weighed 45. I mean, if it weighed more than 50, if you ever put it on the floor, you would not be able to pick it back up. So I think it's just a limitation of that. Yeah, we're on the gainers. Okay, how is this one more thirsty than this one? Or, oh wait, maybe does a stale potato make you more thirsty than not stale potato? Because it's like dried out, I guess. I don't know. Biggest I've ever seen is 25-ish. I mean, I've seen multiple 45 ones, but like that was the biggest, like 130 cent, like by the length. I think it just caps out. And I'm not making rotten food this time. I think this is best first month of all he runs. You just gotta start thinking about the long game. 80 going up. All right. Plus we're getting refills on this. Looks so good in here. So these chairs could be better. Maybe get an office chair and a computer for this spot right here. Get a sink over here and some windows. I guess that can be what I do while I'm sitting here gaining weight. That looks banging. Yeah, I need to get a little stuff done upstairs as well. But yeah, I got these fancy couches. Nah, I'm not doing the... I mean, I don't have the clay tool to do... I need this clay sculpting tool to make the things. I can make the blowpipe, but I can't do anything with the blowpipe until I can make this thing. Plus, I could make the blowpipe already. Well, I could just fire it. Sorry. Yeah, there's some tool issues, so there's probably like there's a clay thing in Louisville, apparently, and maybe if I go to like a school that has like an art room or something, I don't know where else it would be. But at the moment, that is my hang up. But tomorrow, I think I'm going to take the pipe wrench and crowbar, and steal some windows. I need 4 windows. Well, no, I need 6 windows. Six windows and 1 sink. Take a bath, come back later. Hey, I'll see you, bro. I think I might take off these long johns. It's getting warmer. Seeing the unpleasantly hot a little too often. That's another layer of insulation I can ditch. If I had a bandana, I'd swap to that instead of this face covering, because this thing insulates you a lot. Okay, take this off. Look at the difference. I guess I could tie this into just for head, cover face. I don't know. Do a bit of reloading. Or no, I actually have the M14 mags. M1911 auto magazine. Auto pistol. Is this like World War One? Yeah, they said level 6 was impossible, but now I am on the way to level 7. Oh my god. And how much do I have in here? I have none. What? Alright, really quick. Twigs, all of them. Splinters, all of them. Destroying fire, twig all. Go! Alright. One zombie, 50.4 reloading. Still got the up arrow. Now I'm off to steal 6 windows. And I do have an empty bag. That's good. So I think the window weighs... Well, hold on. The window weighs 10. And drop all this in the large knife. That can go in there. This goes in there. Oh, and I can drop this too. So I'm gonna have to carry the sink, 6 windows, and that's it. Yeah, I've got a pretty high chance to break them. I think I don't remember if windows are based on carpenter skill or not. Oh my god, why are we all here?
Hey! Hey!
1 million OIDS.
Hey!
All right. I would kind of like the fancy windows though, the 4, not just the 2. See if the house down here has them. If they don't, then I'll just go with the cheap ones. I don't even think this house has windows on it yet. I think it's still being built. Yeah, it has the 4 one. It has the rest of them smashed. It has 1 window that I can take. Well, I might as well dice roll, see if I can grab this. Of course. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, 1 window is better than none, but it's also no windows. Excuse me. How dare you chase after me? And my sword is really dull. I'm surprised how barren this field is. And then, like, you come up here and there's just a forest. These chickens are still alive somehow. which is actually really good for me. I should probably think about taking them. But yes. Bro, she's the one. I thought I took all the chickens from here, and now they're just back. Yeah, just casually having 20 eggs in a stack, no biggie. I'm sure this thing is filthy. Alright, let's find out if there is a cleaning device over here. As in a rag. I have to imagine every single window on this house is smashed. Yeah, I might just have to settle for the cheap window. Dish rag, that's what I want. 50 plus chickens, is your game running properly? Or I have to imagine it's getting a little suspect at 50. I mean, I'm not, you know, doubting you have a good computer, but like I've got a 3080 Ti and i9, you know, 12th gen. But even, you know, that you can't run like a certain amount of animals just chugs the game. Well, I might not have, you know, the 4090, but, you know, it's not like 3080 Ti is, no, I'm not playing with the 1050 here. Or where are you guys all coming from? What are you doing?
Hey!
Yeah, I get that the graphics aren't, you know, fantastic, but it's not really optimized. Especially in instances with large amounts of animals. And to a lesser extent, large amounts of OIDS.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, the rat barn was really something. I don't even know exactly how many rats it was, because if I tried to open the info tab for the land piece, it like crashed, and I had to do the F11 menu to get back into the game. how many rats were in that area. So if I had to guess, it would probably be like over 200. Probably more. Because the rats were really small and it wasn't very easy for me to see all of them, so... I don't know.
Hey,
Here, let's just get the whistle out. I don't like these guys being here. This was supposed to be a peaceful window getting day, and now it's just turned back into 1 million OIDS. I attack 1 million OIDS in self-defense. No, I don't have Z respawn. As if I play with respawn, I had to build a giant wall around the whole map. And 16 times population that attributes to thousands of OIDS respawning, depending on your settings. And building a giant wall around the whole map takes a very long time to do, as well as a lot of nails. I've already done that 2 times. Yeah, who would play with Z respawn on 16x? Who would do that? What the heck? Respawn Z is cringe. I think your opinion of that is cringe. I think Z respawn can be fun depending on how you're playing. Realism. Give a Rolex. No. Where are you guys coming from? I mean, I need to go back and clear a lot of echo again. I ran through, what, last time? There were quite a few there. Maybe the wildlife center? I didn't really go all the way back there. That's probably what's going on. Alright, sink. Give me the sink. First try. And where are you? Cool, cool. Now I can put this away for good. Except if I put it in there... Well, I'll take this off. So, I go back and get the cheap windows. And run directly into that guy. I had one chance to get a fancy window. I missed it. Oh my god. So many OIDS. Hey, what's good, Frosted Flakes? I'm out here stealing windows for my castle. At least trying to. You take it. Oh, window is open. Interesting. Alright. First try. Sort of. Pick up. Why can I not? All right, 2 for 2. Well, I'm 2 for 3 actually, but messed up trying to do that with the window. Like you climbed through on accident or something. I mean, I've already smashed the first one. I wanted the one that had like the cross between it. There's that one, and then there's like a lattice, like one that you can get, but that one's only in like really nice areas. I need 6 windows if I want to get everything. Bro, I'm getting lucky. Alright, one more. No, there's no way I mess up the one last window, right? Of course. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, we take it. We take it. We take it, and I'm taking that to the bank. I've got all the windows. I've got the sink. What did it say? I'm comfortable because I have armor on. Armor causes your character to be uncomfortable. That is the game's way of balancing you having armor on. At the moment, it does not cause you to swing slower. It does not cause you to run slower. So, I mean, uncomfortable also does not currently work in the way that it is intended, where it makes you unhappy over time. Don't trip. Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna vault over this fence as fast as I can. Definitely not. Oh, and of course I need a hammer to put this in, but I don't need a hammer to take it away. Yeah, I've got basically... I mean, I would like a few more furniture things in here for sure. But... for the most part, I've got it all put together. I am going to... You know, I could do bars on the windows. That would look better. But I think for the time being, I'm going to put... planks over it, just in case of, you know, an OID shows up and has a problem with me having windows. You can't have any windows right for to keep them out of here. I don't live in the ghetto. I mean, I do live in an area that, you know, there's some void smashers over here. I mean, I'm just gonna have, you know, it's not like it's right over there, but I'll likely start moving stuff over here once it's a little bit more built up. Yeah, at the moment it's gonna be a cabin. We're still in the cabin. No reason to, you know, haul everything over when it's already right here. That's just more work. You're gonna replace wooden walls over time. If I get to the upper level of carpentry, I'll do them with better ones, but I kind of like, you know, two-tone. I think wood and brick foundation looks kind of cool together. Plus, that's like architecturally how you would like kind of build a castle. You would, you know, have taller and more foundation structures made out of rock and brick, and then, you know, everything that you can make out of wood, like support beams and stuff like that. So that's sort of how you would do it. Plastering them? Probably won't plaster, no. Plaster is a lot of effort. Or where did I get this termite? What? Do you get termites from taking windows out or something? I don't remember picking up a termite. Yeah, free. Wait, it's already cooked. What? I must have taken this out of my oven on accident or something. Right? Yeah, I don't know why. There's just no way I found a cooked termite somewhere. That'd be... Came back for Build 41 for a mod. Yeah, that is true. If you are waiting for mods to get updated, or if you're playing multiplayer, or just in general having fun with Build 41, you know, I would stick with it till Build 42 is in a full, stable state. Little Boyd was magnifying them, maybe. He's just curious about it. He's not a psycho. I'm killing the ants with the magnifying glass. No biggie. No worry. Actually, I wish... eat one more fourth. Alright, tomorrow I'm going to cut a bunch of trees down. And I'll consider going up to Echo. $153. I wasn't even trying to kill a bunch. Alright, I'm going to need a quick break here, guys. Turns out you'd be able to transfer save files. I do not know about that. I mean, I would hope so. Any reason why I would have a problem crafting armor? I meet the requirements of stuff, including light the surface of the craft, and nothing happens. That happened to me for like the scrap armor gloves. So that's like a, you know, I don't know what specific one you're trying to make, but you know, usually it has to do with like a duplicate crafting requirement, and even if you have like multiple instances of that thing, you won't be able to make it. And can I see your levels? I currently have the levels open, and I have for the last few or so minutes. Gloves also. Nobody knows. Yeah, I mean, the gloves were the scrap metal gloves. I wasn't able to make, but now I can. But it used to be like that, where I would just click craft and nothing would happen. It wouldn't even, the green bar would not move whatsoever. $375, is that like an average? I don't know. I'm swimming. Oh wait, what? Average kills. 130. Okay, wow. What a useful chart. $134. Wow. It's XP gains. Wait. This is like, wait, delta. All right. Didn't mean to do that. No. I said I was cutting trees down, so I'm gonna do that. And I'm going to the volume lower. So that way I'm not ass blasting you guys with sound of me cutting 1 million trees down. Of course, of course. Of course, if you would like to hear that. Lorax angers for me. He had it coming, you know? Finally got craft wheat into flour. Yeah, I've done corn. I've not grown wheat yet. From what it looked like in the recipes, it seems like the only like craftable breaded item that you can do renewably is onion rings. You can make those. Everything else needs like baking soda or sugar in some way. You know, I just finally got to a point where I didn't have like a bunch of sticks and twigs and all that junk on the floor, and now I'm just making more of it. Oh yeah, yeast is the other thing. Yeah, there's no yeast. No way to make it. I'm getting more and more concerned about cutting these down and making a bunch of noise as I get closer to the bridge. There's muscle strain. So you can get muscle strain. It just takes, you know, a lot of time at level 10. Fuck you, trees. Alright, I have to imagine this is enough for a very long time now. And I'm gonna put that volume back up. Yeah, you're not limited by exhaustion like you are with a sledgehammer. I don't know if they'll ever change that, but yeah, you can just knock them down. It is more risky though, because you know, if you are in an area and you're full exhausted and you know one OID shows up, now you can't sprint and you kind of just have to like hobble away from him, which can be a problem. Alright, put this away. Fill all. Now I get to do the fun, move 1 million logs. And potentially make a giant bonfire and burn all the, you know, junk. Twigs and splinters and all that cool fun stuff. Let's grab half, grab 1. That's 10. I think I need 12. So 2 in here, 2 in here. That's 8 plus 2 in my inventory and 1 main. I think it's 12. If I eat the potato fish soup first. I wonder, is this stuff stale yet? It's still fresh. Maybe I prepare food first. How's the puzzle cube worn? Because I forged it. Forged items have a durability modifier to them, even if they, like, you know, otherwise wouldn't. So, like, if we come over here, like the table of stuff here, I've forged basically everything on this table. It's like this beer can has a condition, this dog toy, these like cards. You know, it's kind of, I don't know if it's an oversight or if it ever is going to mean anything, but you know, it's not like my badly damaged muffin tray is going to be any different than a muffin tray otherwise. Solved too many times. Yeah. I'm just that guy. I'm an illiterate savant at solving the Rubik's Cube. Potato, and then we're gonna do acorn. Oh boy, I love me some acorn. Pour you butter. Time for my guy to go on a vacation again. Stir fry it in butter. That away. Over here, that in there. What? Ooh, put the rope there. Oh, wait. It's full. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Equip primary. I make one more, and it does fit. I knew I had the right amount of rope. Alright, time to unstack 1 million logs. Unstack. Unstack. Unstack, unstack, unstack. There we go. 28. I can move 28 at a time. pretty good. Burnt out from all the crafting and farm. Tell him to get back in the mines. Probably need more wood up at the top. Yeah, I just found watermelon seeds recently. I didn't even know they were like a thing you could do. I don't think there's a seed packet for them, so you just have to like get them straight up from the watermelon, really. All right, 52 logs. That's more than I think I'll ever need on this section. Yeah, I may have overdone it just a little bit. The chopping. Now I have so many splinters and stuff I gotta pick up. I thought you could get the seeds from like most things. Like you can get them definitely from what's it, like tomatoes and stuff. Yeah, if you just right click certain ones, you can get seeds from them. I don't know the specific. I know like potato you can't, but tomato or like any of the, you know, if it has like a seed in it, you can do it. Do I not have a nail? I don't. Okay, not that way. Beautiful. Now I wake up tomorrow. And I just got a few more things to make up there. I kind of want to prioritize getting all the twigs and stuff up though, because there's so many of them. But I don't have anywhere I can really put them. What is this crate? Crate. Level 7, and that is not going to happen because, oh man. Yeah. Oh, there's a better crate you can make now? Oh, it's stale. Oh, bad. Make it fresh. What's my record kill count in one day? Like a little over 700. Something like 715 or something. I can probably get more if I like wake up at midnight and just, you know, kill the entire day and like take caffeine to do that. No, if I'm going to be moving all of this fire stuff, I'm just gonna grab it. Oh my. Rest in peace, Eternal Bucket. Yeah, I had to get rid of it. I mean, I guess I didn't have to, but it was just getting in the way of the weapon wheel, you know? Oh, I actually got pine cones from that one. That's pretty rare. They weigh 0.2. Why are they so big? I tie these up. Make 6. Twig bag. There's a mod update. Oh my god, right on it. Oh my god, please. Wow, I love this face. Oh, it's being very slow right now. And I have to sit here and look at this bar. I'm looking at bars in real life, and I can't fast forward them. There we go. Holy moly, so many twigs. Maybe I'd make a giant bonfire and burn them all instead of eating them. What could go wrong? Twig. Make twig bundle. Do it. What? Oh, these berries are fresh. It's the first time I've not seen a rotten berry from a tree. I thought they were always rotten. Maybe this got fixed in some way. They are poisonous. Not good for eating. Poisoned me. Now I have all these twigs and nowhere to put them. Alright, I may actually just have to burn these. They don't have much of a use at all. Can't even really make out how massive of a pile this is because of the puddle, but there's a lot. Hours you play Project Zomboid? I played for like 2,000 hours. You can check the description. I'm gonna make this one. Campfire. Story for fuel. I'm gonna do all the twigs. For fuel. Wood splinter 240. Oh no way, I'm gonna pick them all up before I do a single one. Great order of operation. Destroy all splinters. Holy moly, how many can I add? 19 out. Wait. Is this the campfire machine? No more fuel will fit. Okay. How did I get more than the amount? There's no way there's just this like random number cut off of 19. Unless, wait, if I have all of these twigs and then I go over and try to overload the campfire over here when it goes out, I put more than 8 hours in. Okay, you didn't have to break. Where is my stuff I left on the floor somewhere? Over here. $82 going up. We're bulking. Can I make pizza? I think cheese is the only thing that you can't like make right now. You can get milk, but you can't make the cheese from it. So, and you need cheese to make the pizza. But you can make it. It's just usually by the time you're like, okay, let me try to make pizza or whatever, it's like all the cheese is rotten. I'm burning my food. Just gonna leave the fire going. And then I want to take hammer and saw. I had another saw somewhere. I don't know what it did with it. And another hammer, but it's gone. And some axe. And I'm gonna need to farm rags sometime. I'm getting kind of low. Do not have a lot. This, I'm gonna make the log stairs here. Of course has catapulted my logs somewhere. I don't even know where they went. Oh, it went in my inventory. I didn't want that to happen. Put those there. I don't have nails on me, so I can't. Well, there's nails downstairs. Let me just do that. What? Okay. I don't need this axe anymore. Piece back up, build wall. That one. Well, I realize now that it's going to be very dark in here if I don't make a window. So we'll do one here. But now I need more wood. Shoutouts to me making an entirely airtight building that you can't see out of whatsoever unless I make a window. Here we go. Yeah, it's a members. I've got to have some channel member incentive stuff. I probably won't be on until there is some development on the stable build. But it is up nonetheless. Build 41 did a wipe right around when build 42 and dropped. Loot respawn, Z respawn, all that good stuff. That way, if you join late, there is no shortage of finding things. Okay, why oh why would I not be able to make a fence? Oh, it just looked like it was grayed out for some reason. It is grayed out. Yeah, I mean, I didn't take my typical handy loadout along with illiterate, you know, so the carpentry grind will be quite a while. How bad is it in here? It's pretty dark. Alright, I'm gonna take all these wood splinters. Hit all of them. Oh, it's the hammer and saw weighing me down. Weighing me down. All right, there we go. So if I come in here and destroy all the splinters. Okay, interesting. So this one caps out at exactly 8, but you can overload the campfire if you have enough things. Now the real question is, what do I do with 22.5 splinters? I'm trying to put these things away. Oh, mace head. Hold on. I want that. Can I learn to read? No. You are illiterate. You say illiterate. Yeah, if you could remedy it, it would probably not be as many points as it is, but even so, they have kept it the same point value despite adding in like a lot of new books that weren't in the last build. Used to be that your skill bonus for a lot of the combat stuff was unhindered by being illiterate, but now there's maintenance and long blade books. Which is great if you're not illiterate, but now illiterate is a lot worse. It's still very doable though to max level maintenance. A little less long blade, like long blade takes, I don't know, 30,000, probably less kills because it does a lot of damage. Okay, so I want to do the spiked club, and I need pieces. Which means I need to saw. Oh, I don't even really have chunks, do I? You know, it's looking like I might need to do a couple rounds of charcoal. Oh, I can just do this right here. Okay. Make sure all my short bets are max durability. They are. Oh, okay. So I used to be able to make this in the past, but now I can't. Maybe if I have a hammer. Oh, wow. This is really laggy when I'm walking around with this. Okay. Duplicate crafting requirement issue once again. Yeah, see, look at that increase in weight. It is very heavy. Bug mace. Yeah, it's anything that has like a duplicate crafting recipe where it requires like the same item. Alright, but I'm gonna go smash some OIDS up the street. Try out this mace, but it is a backslot weapon. I do remember. Yep. You know, I should heal up. I get I'm running back and forth, but be make nail spiked weapon. I want to do the short bat. Oh, it's not even they're all back slots. That's unfortunate. I'm starving. I'm not. Nope.
Hey!
You see, it doesn't feel all that different from just the short bat. Oh wait, short bat with nails, maybe. Hold on. Does the short bat with nails do more than the mace? Kind of meme. Will my hacks work for multiplayer as well? What do you mean? Am I cheating? Who's cheating? See my debug. Your debug is showing. How did he just zip around like Sonic speed like that? That is cheating. Yeah, it sounds good. It's just, I don't think it does a whole lot more damage than the short bat. But requiring a lot more effort to make. And being heavier, too. 2.5 versus 1.5, it's like almost a double in weight.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There were 1 million OIDS here last time I was here. Where are they at? They're on like this like side area. Hello. Do zombies respawn? No. Okay, zombie respawn to build a giant wall around the whole map. And who would be crazy enough to build a giant wall around the whole map? And who would be crazy enough to do it again after he already did one time? With 16 times population and 2 times faster respawns and 2 times as many. What? Who would do that? Who would do that? And then who would go and make a video of himself doing that? What?
Hey!
Like one more swing per kill on average. I mean, I still feel like it's really just not worth the effort making this thing. Here, maybe I'll try this one and see if this one's different. I mean, if anything, the nails one is worth making because it doesn't increase the weight. What the heck? This guy's got a padded jacket and a thick duffel bag and a mouse toy. He's not a survivor guy. Ah. Back from my bath. What's up? Gun isn't the best way to summon nearby Zeds. It is, but it just requires ammo. And you gotta carry your gun around.
Hey!
They're pretty heavy.
Hey! Hey!
And yelling just requires you to press Q.
Hey!
Doesn't matter. I mean, in truth, I have a whistle. Maybe using the whistle. Okay, all the way over here heard me. Yeah, I think just the regular short bat is still the way to go, even when you're a high level. Like, I'll use the regular one. Alright, maybe I get a 4-hit kill on the first guy I try it on. Yeah, the mace is cooler. But, I mean, if I'm going on to, like, coolness factor, I could also just make, like, swords and stuff, you know? Or, like, the saw blade stuff. Mace is better than a sword. I mean, it's an opinion. I mean, maybe it's better versus like a guy that has like armor on. I don't know. I don't know how the game treats armor. Other than that, like you can cut leather jackets up and then they don't have protection anymore. If I were smart, I would just leave now. Or let me look at the map. I'll just go up to the gas station. which is this road. Been up this way in a while. Yeah, you think that until your military boots break, and then you have to spend like months trying to find a fresh pair. I think Zed shoes are like often, you know, they have holes in them way more often nowadays, and you can't repair them. I mean, if you're early in the game, the Zed loot is not that damaged. Late game, they are very, very difficult to find. I'm gonna sleep, man. Hey, see you, bro. I mean, I'm sure you can find like a shoe store or something like that, but I mean, like there's some, you know, like I'm sure the hunting store has like a boot aisle. Even in Zomboid, but you know. But yeah, I mean, you can, and the game treats like military shoes as well as like work shoes identically. So, you know, like any steel toe is 100 and does the max stomp damage. These are the fancy windows I want. But I've already got windows all set up on my own place. Wait, this is the rat den. So we can see how easy it would be for me to max out Nimble if I really felt like playing the game like this. Totally intended gameplay. Yeah, a leveling sneak. I mean, in Skyrim, you can just press against the wall, right? I guess you can sort of do in here. I guess the real meta is to have my back to the wall so that I have better visibility when I'm doing this and just wiggle. Yep. Whole thing of propane. Forgot about that. Alright, what's for dinner? We got fish stir fry. No way. Never seen this potato and fish stir fry meal in my entire life. Photograph of a dead body? Why would I leave this here? Then you do that with me right now. Can you make a bow and arrows? Not at the moment, no. It is not in the base game. Or there are mods that exist for stuff like that. .5 weight up, a bunt 280 nimble. Oh my god. That's why that bug is you know. Hey, it's in the game. I would get you all the way from level 1. Well, from 0 to like 2.5. These guys are doing well. Oh, I should probably grab the chickens from that other place. thing definitely sounds like heavier and more damaging. It just isn't. So this is the problem. Oh, I didn't even open it. How far out? Hiking bag, nothing. Cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. I mean, I've been through this area several times, but I mean, if you saw what it looked like at the start of the run, it was a lot more. This is substantially less. This is just what residual 16x stuff looks like months in. You're left with like stragglers and stuff. And over time, the redistribution system kind of like, you know, moves them out in a way that like they're just like one little group here and there. Yeah, but I came through here a couple days ago and there were just a lot of you know, little leftover guys like this that were chasing me around, so figure I'll come back over and clean them up. In case I need something back over here. I have to walk through here again. I was walking through with like a big couch, and being over encumbered and fighting is not a good thing. So I left him be for the time being, but their time has come. Scary. Yeah, it's not. I mean, and if you're gonna make any of them, you may as well just make the short bat with nails. I think that truthfully the mace is like worse than the short bat because of how much more stamina you use using it. Yeah, they would need to like almost double the damage or like make it way more durable or something. I'd probably lower the weight on this thing to just 2. Make the spiked wood bat 1.5. And up the damage of both of them. When I say spiked wood bat, I'm not talking about the nails one. I'm talking about the forged one. What do I know about the mid-game system? I mean, I'm not a beta tester or dev or anything, so I know about as much as you do. I know they're going to add them. I don't know what they will be, but... maybe some, like, carving specialist or something, or I don't know. There's already, like, you know, the carpenter, though, and carpenter's, like, really cheap. It's honestly, like, a pretty good perk. Carpenter, construction worker, all great. I come back and try to get these windows. Fancy windows. I don't got a crowbar with me right now. I gotta open them all so they don't get smashed. But yeah, I don't know what they would add other than like professions that have like long blade and spear stuff, you know. There's already a farmer, there's already, you know, carpenter stuff. There's already a blacksmith. Looking for some drag or something. Batel. EE pistol. I think I was up here. Overdue bill? I don't know. Not a bill. All right, how much do you weigh? Are you... Well, I don't even know if I can crossbreed chickens, but you know what? We're about to find out. Pay my bills? Bro, I am. What do you mean? I gotta pay some random guy's bill. That pickle was in the fridge for 2 years and didn't root. I mean, don't pickles last like a pretty long time? I don't think it'll last 2 years though, but I thought that was like the point of pickling. You think they will allow us to change traits? I'm already 2 years old, and to this day, there is something I would like to have included. Hearing water. I don't know what you mean by hearing water, but I don't think you're ever going to be able to change your traits outside of, like, you know, losing obese or gaining fitness levels. And if anything, they're going to, like, it seems like they're trying to implement, like, some cap to, like, negative traits so you can't stack, like, a bunch and get a bunch of perks that way. I don't know. I don't know why, because, like, that's the whole, like, you know, you get positive traits because you have negative traits. So, like, I guess it's just, like, you really only focus on getting the ones you can lose, and that's it. And not take any other negative traits because they're just bad and they stack. But I do think, like, certain things, you know, like prone to illness and all that should, you know, be properly balanced. And have, like, a little bit more of a negative effect. Do I not have a car? I don't have a car. Nope. Because I'm Sunday driver. I'm Sunday driver. I max go 30 miles per hour. Meanwhile, I can run in fast forward time and sprint everywhere with level 10 sprinting. Because I've been running for the last 2 years. And if I don't drive a car, my car can't explode with me in it, resulting in my catastrophic death. Alright, I've kidnapped the chicken. You are now my chicken. Photograph of a dead body, my favorite. Alright, eat. There, hopefully this is not rotten. Please don't be rotten. Please, it is rotten. Okay. Wait, there's got to be more, right? Dang, I guess maybe I just about used all of it. That's gonna be maybe what happened. Maybe. Where is my photo album? Did I put it in here? Photo album. Where are you? I had a beautiful photo album with so many cool pictures in them. If I ever go to Louisville, so Louisville on 16 times population has over 1 million zombies on it. as well as the fact that I have not been to the newer cities, so I'm prioritizing going to the newer cities first before I go to a city that I have been to several thousand times. But yeah, currently I'm trying to get to Irvington, and right now I'm doing some cleanup back in Echo. Irvington is the town that is south of here. But yeah, I haven't even been to Brandenburg ever, so I'd like to go there first. Some more knives to smelt down. And I'm gonna wash myself off. Wash all clothes. Alright, I'm gonna toss that down, toss that. All on the floor. Oops, secondary. Guys have a watchtower. Yeah, and come to the fact because that is actually meta for me to do that. I really do hope they fix roof tile stuff though, it's kind of annoying. For those ladders in the base game, I mean, if you're talking about the stairs, they're just the crude stairs you can make them at level 3, arbitrary. And it's like that because it's the only way I can have roof tiles in the farm area. The game is buggy. Oh, I could have made one more. Make logs. We're getting a lot. Okay, those are already done. Primary. Over here, make more of them. All right, that is a lot. And these are each like 6 charcoal. Wait for a while. Unstack. Unstack. Put it all up. Might go over here. Burn charcoal 52 times. Let's make a giant pile. $260. Wow. Okay. But now I've got to move all these items upstairs because if I leave them there, they crash the game. Get in there. Fill everything. Oh, I still have more. I mean, this is more of just a re-up on some resources and also clean out some of the backfill up at Echo. Little too many voids there for comfort. It'd be really nice though if I could make the embedder crate, but it's gonna take a lot of grinding to be able to do that. Basically, I have 1.5 times the storage if I could do that, but we are not there. .6 weight gain, that's good. 94, even up to 84. Like I gotta go back down to Irvington here very soon. What am I looking for? I am looking for hammer and saw. Are we hammer? Wait. Let's put this away. Oh, I did not take a single nail with me. Did I? Wait, are these better? I mean, it might look funny, but I think making counters is better for me than making crates because they have 50. I don't know if you can stack stuff on top of them, though. It might be the problem. Now they're 40. I think they used to be 50. Alright. That is put up. That's put up. I would need to put... Eating spicy kebab IBS wasn't a good idea. The only spicy food that gets me is, like shin ramen. The black shin ramen. Sometimes I don't know, man. Alright, let's grab all that. The claw hammer away. Where are you? Bye. I just got eggs back over in Irvington. I went back into Echo, cleaned up some OIDS there. I was trying out the mace and the spiked nail bat to see if they are worth making. The calf is bullying the sheep right now. What are you doing? But yeah, from what I can tell, the short bat is just the weapon to use. It doesn't really feel like the mace or the short bat with nails are really all that different. Yeah, but I also went and put some windows on. You can't see them from this angle, but there are windows on my castle now. And I've also finalized some of the upstairs area too. But it will be a long time until I am level 7 and can, you know, make the proper walls and such. Or try the burnt challenge. I don't know what you mean by burnt challenge. Like just eat as much burnt food as you can without dying. I can't eat a lot of burnt food. But yeah, I've done CDDA. I pretty much just play with vanilla traits for the last 1,000 hours or so. Base game. Based game. Free up on the butter. Probably take a little bit more with me. Very hungry, gaining weight, cursed. I got quite a few weapons on me. All right, we're going back down. And I'm gonna clean these guys. Not dead, are you? What's wrong with you? Okay, fine. Yeah, we're getting back down to Tobacco. You know, I'm right on the edge of animal care. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get the skill up. I can't leave it like that. All right, what if I pet you? Pet maxing. Okay, yep, this is how you pet the cow. Okay, mm-hmm. Do you fish? I heard it's OP. I do fish, but it is not as broken as it used to be. The biggest fish you could catch used to give you like no, sorry, they used to give you 16,000 calories. And now it gives you 4,000 calories. 4 to 5. Alright, what is that? That is level 7 animal care. Just from milking, pretty much. Yeah, I don't even really know what I get from having a higher animal care level. Farming level. Agriculture, I can probably work on a little bit more once March rolls around. I should have rehandled this. Well, I guess I can just chuck another shortcut on there. Do I have helicopter event? I don't have helicopter event. In my experience, helicopter event just slows the game down because you just listen to the radio for when it happens, and when it does, you just go back to your base and chill where there's like no zombies. Or you stay where there are a lot of zombies and they all swarm you, you maybe kill like 500, and then you just lose a bunch of progress. I also started this run like back when exertion and all that was like way higher than it is currently. You just had a fence fight everywhere. So I'm just like, you know, we'll just, we don't need to play with it sometimes. But yeah, even if I turn it on now, it's just, it would be like what I described, where, you know, I just go back to my base and hang out for a day and basically just lose the progress. Or I don't lose progress because I'm not out, but I, you know, just hang out at the base. And then you have like this, it's like so predictable for when it happens. It's every like, you know, 12 to 2 weeks, 12 days to 2 weeks, you know? So I don't know. I just have more fun playing without it than with it. Yeah, but for as fun as it may be for viewers to watch me just like die to bandits and sprinters or whatever, every, you know, couple days. It's not really that fun for like a long-term playthrough either, or stuff like that. That's not the helicopter. If they were a little bit more dynamic, maybe it'd be cool, but I don't know how they would change it. Yeah, it is kind of a shame that the only like major event that you can have late game is just like a beacon above you, basically. But I mean, I don't even know what they would add. And they don't plan on doing, you know, special infected or nothing silly like that. I really just use all of them. I guess so. I was hoping I had more eggs here, but I don't. Egg and bowl equals salad, pretty much. I just kind of squish them up with my hands and, you know. Maybe I don't even cut them up or anything. I just put the bowl, egg in the bowl, and that's it. That easy. Why do you keep getting stuck in there? Yeah, this is also like, you know, the skeletons are all formed, so there's not all that many compared to how it used to be. But Ekron was probably the densest that I ever got the pile to be. Well, there were, like, the Irvington when I was coming in from the bottom, or I was going from the top, was pretty dense. I'm bitten. RP, bro. The reason I chose Burger Flipper over Unemployed. Burger Flipper is the cheapest possible way to have a maintenance boost and a weapon skill. If you pick Unemployed and any of the maintenance perks for maintenance, the cheapest way you can do it is with Blacksmith Knowledge, which is 6. So instead you can just pick Burger Flipper and get Short Blade and maintenance. As well as cooking, which cooking is like not a bad skill to have ping. Yeah, in terms of like value, Burger Flipper, Carpenter, Lumberjack, and Construction Worker are like the highest. Those are, in my eyes, the only perks that are like arguably more valuable than Unemployed. You can't like cannibalize corpses anyway, zombie corpses at least, but you can make bone armor. You just have to make it out of animal bones. I mean, maybe it's worth doing over, I don't know. You just have to have like another step though. And I don't know if this is more durable than the regular one. The baseball bat is less durable when you put nails in it. There's like a half up here I need to grab. Or I forget. Okay, you came back literally right when I'm finally at the tobacco store. I took like a several week-long vacation from the tobacco store. Only to come back to the tobacco store. Very natural. Well, I mean, I am playing with as high as possible zombie count that you can. It's not like, you know. This is not the base game. So like, I mean, you know, there's this neighborhood up here that has like 16 houses in it or something, and there were 5,000 Zeds in it. Where would 5,000 people be living in 16 houses? Going for 3 days? 3 IRL days, maybe. I mean, I was talking about how much of a cakewalk it was going through that like hay area, only to hit the brick wall that is the tobacco store. But this is about as in the middle of Irvington as in the middle of Irvington can be. Yeah, I mean, it's a kind of a shame the tobacco store is pre-looted. I'm sure I could probably find tobacco seeds there. If not, maybe hemp seeds. But hey, can't have everything. Plus, if I did find it, then people would be like, scripted, scripted. He put that there, scripted, you know? I'm surprised there wasn't, like, more uproar about the mole drop playthrough, where I go to the drug lab and I find the one thing that I'm looking for. Only to die, like, 3 days later. Void Hotel basements? I have not, but it's also, like, right here. You know? Oh my god, why are we considering? Right here. So I don't really feel comfortable with how many are around here going down in a basement where I only have one way out. But yeah, it's, I don't know, looking pretty dangerous. Yeah, there's also just, there's a door in the back and 2 windows across the entire place. Wait, it might be, oh, if it's fenced in, I could think about it. I don't think it is. But if it's fenced in, okay, it's not fenced in. Yeah. I wondered like how they were getting in if it wasn't open, but that's why. So they're like coming around the top and then jumping in that way. But yeah, it's too sketchy for me to be doing right now with how many are here. It would not be a fun time. MDS cells right after the ones they try to migrate like crazy. Yeah, it was just that big field. They didn't really have a lot. Corpses get nerfed, but it seems like you don't get that concern from it because I have a mask on. If you have a mask on, it lowers the amount of corpses you get to by half. It takes 16 hours to get to the max level of corpse statistics, as in the max level as being first level of Queasy. First level of Queasy doesn't do anything to you, and you only start taking damage when you're 4 levels in. It take me something like, I don't know, 32 hours of being on corpses. You can wear any number of masks. I have the Shemagh on. You can wear a COVID mask. You can wear a bandana. You can wear all sorts of masks. The Stinky Moodle is your indication of your rate of corpse sickness, with overall and stench being the highest possible rate that you can gain it. Ever had a skull fracture? No, I've not, but that is one of the unfortunate ones you can't split, so you just have to bandage it and, like, take things slow for a week. I don't think I've ever actually even broke a bone. At least not intentionally. Yeah, I've got a deep wound from crashing my car before, but that's about it. I've not broken a bone. Yeah, honestly, up until 3 days ago, I had never eaten rotten food either. I ate rotten food yesterday, or, you know, on Friday. But I mean, I looked it up, and apparently, even with weak stomach, as long as you eat something that isn't over 33 units of hunger, you can live even without lemongrass. So, but I mean, I'm not telling you to go out and try that, but that's just what somebody said online. But I mean, I ate 29 hunger rotten soup and had lemongrass, and I lived. So I guess you're okay to do it for now. Falling off some stairs in a building once. Rip. Of course you mean in real life, right?
Hey!
Yeah, I do think that there should be, like, you know, like the X when something is broken. This, like, X should, you know, they should put that at the bottom of rotten food, you know, because it was like a really long name. It was fish and potato and rose hip soup, and like it just went off, and you couldn't even see that it was rotten. Like, you could look at the thing and see that it made you unhappy, like even more than a stale one would, but that's about your only way of telling. Kind of bogus. Yeah, I think you can at least get like some nutrition from it, you know, but like with weak stomach, you should really never be doing that. But I guess you can do it right now if you really want to. I mean, in truth, it seems like it was like this in Build 41 as also. I've always just really avoided rotten food and had lemongrass on me at almost all times because it just, you know, it seemed like a death sentence.
Hey! Hey!
Look at the answer for Dave all wrong. Was my verdict about Virgil having a voice now after B42 hours of gameplay? Like just the voices in general. I mean, I'm okay with it. I wish that like there were more than just one that didn't have the sus noise. Like, I'm okay with them except for the sus noise. It's like really annoying listening to. I don't like the sus noise. But I'm okay with this voice specifically. I don't even remember which one this is. Just because he sounds like a spaz when he stabs. Let me get the knife out. Okay, that was the least spazzy noise he could have made. That one. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna drink Pepsi milk. No. So I'm at like 60 FPS right now. Oh my. 29. Maybe do I relaunch? Here, I'm gonna BRB while this loads in. Oh my god, did he die? Coca-Cola released a coffee Coke drink and I thought it was what, Coke Black? Or I don't know, I think it was something like that. It's over? Yeah, I died. It's done. He ate one piece of rotten bacon. All right, frame rate way better. It's probably some type of like memory leak that happens after, you know, playing for 8 hours, but who knows?
Hey.
All right, one of you. That one right there. Steel rod half. Badlands chugs. I mean, I've got the physique. Imagine if Badlands chugs were Mexican. That's basically me. But yeah, I already ate my salad, which means I don't have any food. Besides butter. I can the factory for me to eat. I need to start foraging again. Hunting knife, and you know, we're going double bat. I'm forcing myself to use the bat. I'm already like, oh wait, I need to that. Almost halfway. Hold on. Getting up there. Yeah, there's a gas station. It's not even looted too, so there's like for sure Twinkies and stuff in there for grabs. Just go in. Whoa, why doesn't he just go in? I watched his stream 3 days ago. He wasn't going into Tobico, and he still isn't going into Tobico.
Hey.
0 out of 10. Like, look how many OIDS there are here, bro. Ridiculous. OIDS in my OIDS video game. Who would have thought? Yeah, I mean, I have to imagine there's like surrounding cells that are really populated. Here, I'll look at the. I'm also queasy from corpse sickness. By the way, where are we? So we're in Irvington. Or okay, open image in new tab. Thank you. And I did this one, and then this was the chill one, and then this is the Tobacco one. And it has a 10,000, 7,000, you know, boundary to it. So it's a while. And I, you know, remember how I was on this road and like as far down as I made it was like there? Because there's 20,000 in this one cell. There's 13,000, 7,000, 8, you know, there's a lot. Do you find some difference between lucky and unlucky trait? You can't choose those in build 42 anymore. But it does influence how much, you know, loot luck, I guess, you have by like 10%. There's like a luck factor for like super rare items. I mean, in general, it was a pretty easy trait to take, as in unlucky. Especially like if you're already making loot worse or if you're already making loot better, it's like there's just another modifier that you can get more points for. If you attach flashlight, you can attach the L-shaped flashlight to your suspenders. I'm drowsy too, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, L-shaped flashlight can go on suspenders, and you can use two-handed weapons while having a flashlight on. You see up here, I don't have a flashlight in either of my hands. If I pick up this up with both hands, use a flashlight at the same time. I don't think it has the same like illumination as the big yellow one. I haven't used the big yellow one in a while, but no, that's where I store the rolling pin. This video game is unrealistic because you can't put a rolling pin in your butt. I mean, what? What did he just say? Okay, I definitely had more butter here. Okay, it's still in my bag, that's why. Eat butter. Delicious. Either butter crate. I mean, I keep eating it, so I can't make as much of it as I used to. So I don't really have a massive amount of it. +1 strength. Yeah, once you get to max level, it like goes up and down like that. I kind of wish like once you get to max level that would just stop happening, or it's kind of a weird mechanic to have in it at all, really. Oh my god, bro. I ask for food and I just get food. Easy game, scripted game. How many butters can you eat before you die? You can't die by butter. I mean, unless you mean in real life, then I don't know. I haven't attempted the butter PB. IRL death speedrun of eating butter. Bro, I'm just made of food right now. Holy moly. Food everywhere. I basically, I don't need a forge anymore. I'm done. Make more cow babies? I have unintentionally. There's already a whole other generation of cows beyond the one that just grew up. Played with your boyfriend? Unless you mean best friend. Congrats, bro. Honestly, good. So he starts as an underweight and oh, so he just wants to bolt boyfriend? Gotcha. You should propose. Yeah, bloat max to 132 kgs right now. 20 years? What? As butter butyric. I'm gonna say that's butyric, but I don't think it is that. I think it's butyric. .5 kgs of butter. No way. You'd have to. Yeah, I think people would be tapping out long before they even got to that amount. Like, what's the stomach volume of like the average person? I get that if you're like a competitive eater, you can probably eat a lot, but there's no way the average person can eat like, you know, what is effectively what 14 pounds of butter, or you know 6.5 kg. I don't even know if I could eat like a stick of butter. I think I don't know. I'm sure if I were like really hungry, you know, and zomboid level hunger where I was just not eating real food in like days, probably do it. Butter acid, true. Which is worse for me, butter acid or butter base? Ah. There we go. I'm killing all the OIDS and Irvington. Well, would we? I already know. I wouldn't lie about the title, would I? Now, if I made the title going into the tobacco store finally, and it took me 4 streams to do that. Yeah, there are, what, 13,000 OIDS in this cell? And then, you know, neighboring cells of, you know, close to 10,000. It's not as bad as the 19 one on the top, but the 19 one on the top is also gonna, like, migrate to the other cells. As they get more and more depleted. What time? 2:15. So I've got another couple days before I gotta go back and start planting to do my next round of flax. What? It's not even that one. Cool. Where are you? Where? Okay, I locate it right when it turns off.
Hey! Hey!
The no hunger, nothing. We're good. raining. Ah, I didn't realize that guy was still on the floor. I'm dying. Let's go. RP, bro. Drink some bourbon before you go out. Oh no, I definitely did not mean to do that, but here we go. Bite into a candlestick, bro. Hinged behavior. It's gotta feel really weird on your teeth if you did that. Always wanted to do that. He'd be like one of those weird guys that like eats deodorant sticks or something like that. Or the girl that eats like her mattress. I don't know. I remember a few TV show episodes about that. Blue ones taste the best. Weird? Bro, you mean you don't... I bet your breath stinks, bro. You don't eat deodorant. What? I actually save money on deodorant by not using it. Lady that ate drywall? Dude, drywall's fire. I'd eat some drywall right now. The car rusty? No. Cotton candy in my walls. Tastes good. It's good for me. Mmm. That was the name of the loot mod. But you mean the proximity inventory? You can look in the description. Got a list of all the mods I have. All 3 of them. Yeah, you're probably talking about proximity inventory, I imagine. It makes picking stuff up on these giant corpse piles all the more easy. Is it debug mode? Yeah. I debug mode and gave myself a katana because I hadn't seen one in like 120,000 whatever kills. Of course, of course. Still haven't seen one, by the way. I was getting baited like early on in the run. Whenever I'd see an umbrella, I was like, oh, maybe that's a katana. Or I see, what else was like sort of like the wood rod, maybe. But now I just know it's never going to be a katana because it's so impossible. Yeah, the problem with like this amount is that like even if you do go and change this, it like goes all the way to the bottom. So you can't like, even if I wanted to like click on all of them, which like I had been doing for a long time, you just like had to sit here and scroll and you can't even like see where you're at on like some of them, you know? So instead you can just have it all on like a tab, you know, which, ooh, I'm taking that boat picture. Hold on. Okay, well, if you're considering me deleting 500 cows from my base cheating, yes, I do cheat. Whoa, that was the worst offense because you need 500 cows. What if I killed all 500 cows with like a knife and I ate no other food besides the cow corpses that do not rot for the rest of the game? Every time he cheats, we hope that his car gains 100 miles. Bro, what do you... I don't even have a car. You're trolling. One day, I'll find a Corvette, and I'll actually drive the Corvette home. And I will have a car at my house. But I haven't found a Corvette yet. Yeah, I cheated so much that all the cars except for that car on the map disappeared. That's the last car on the whole map. See, there's no cars here. How can you live so long with the illiterate trait? I mean, the illiterate trait won't ever kill you. The illiterate trait just makes it harder for you to level up crafting skills. But how bad illiterate is definitely overstated by a lot of guides online. Illiterate is not as bad of a trait as people make it out to be. Dino oil is packed. Yeah, there's a few out front. Got one more chance. One more chance at what? One shot, one opportunity. Just a paring knife. Yeah, illiterate is, you know, doesn't affect your ability to kill. It doesn't affect your ability to survive. But illiterate is why my combat skills look like this, and my physical skills look like this, and my crafting skills look like this. So...
Hey.
Your OIDS. Did I just like hit her shirt off or something? I don't. I hit the bandana. I think that's what fell off. Don't listen to the literate propaganda. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't take illiterate if you're new, but you know, I also wouldn't take asthmatic if you were new. You know. And if I made a tier list of the perks and like the negative perks ranked on their ease of use from taking them, illiterate and asthmatic are not in the same level. Meanwhile, every guide online is going to tell you illiterate is like the worst perk in the world. It simply is not. How many Hazis have I killed in Irvington? Probably... I think I came down at like 90k. So 30 or 40,000-ish. Telling you that communism is the best thing ever. I mean, I played as illiterate for like a long time, and I think it's alright. I don't think it's the easiest negative trait point to deal with, you know? I think the easiest ones to deal with are, you know, 0 strength and 0 fit, because those literally you can get rid of. Then probably slow healer, because just don't get hit forehead. Thin skinned, don't get hit forehead. Conspicuous, you know, I'm yelling all the time just to get the OIDS to come to me anyway. Those are all very easy takes. And then what else is easy? Negative. I mean, yeah, thin skin, conspicuous, slow healer. Those are like SS tier. Then a tier below is 0 strength, 0 fit. Because, you know, you still have to grind them, but they can go away. And then a tier below those, weak stomach, prone to illness, and short-sighted. Not to get to level 5. I mean, if you think level 5 is bad, but you can get to level 5 in like the first 2 weeks of the game if you like grind for it. You know, it's not like the most enjoyable grind, but you know, if you could in 2 weeks get rid of, I don't know, asthmatic or whatever, like people would say it was better. Like if you could just in 2 weeks somehow like inject yourself with a serum and get rid of thin skin, then people would be like, oh, this is the easy. You just don't get hit for 2 weeks and then you know, you're done. But meanwhile, you have to play this like stupid push-up mini game 100 times. And people are afraid of doing that. But I don't know, just go in the woods and do push-ups for like a week and you're good. Like, it's not a fun 2 weeks, but, you know, at the end of it, you just have 10 free points that you can, you know, spend on everything else. For both of them, so you can have 20, and they can both go away. That being said, I did not take 10 fitness. Fitness takes a lot longer to level than strength, and I despise it. But use veteran again in the future? Probably not. It's too expensive, and all the other negative trait points that I used to take are either like extremely nerfed or give less points in general. If anything, if I do like a different run, I'll just play it unemployed, and I don't know, I might go back to Burger Flipper. Burger Flipper, pretty good. And I like the short blade. I could see myself doing a carpenter run too. Maybe carpenter with hunter, so that way I can still use short blade. It'd be pretty neato if there was a perk that gave you short blunt though. I don't know why they haven't made that. Probably farmer. Yeah, I think farmer is the worst. Farmer, they definitely should have gave maintenance. They gave maintenance to like perks that were already good and just made them even better. And then did not buff the perks that were bad right now, so stuff like farmer is still like terrible. Going negative on trait points just so you can, you know, have farming. Pretty meme. Farmer's pretty bad, and nurse is pretty bad. Engineer. Engineer, at least you can make the bombs, so it's like kind of got like a meme level to it. But, you know, the bombs also just suck. So oh, put electrician in the worst tier. Electrician is only 3 electrical. But it's like the top of the worst tier because it's a good secondary character, so that way you don't have to grind through electrical if you really don't want to. You can just spawn in electrician and you're good. Making a Taylor character? Probably not. I mean, I've kept it to just one character this entire time, so I think I'll just stick with one. I've also got like more eyes on the run because I'm like technically, like, you know, I'm kind of an unofficial world record holder, by the way, in case you didn't know. Like this kill right here, that's a world record. Okay, maybe this one. Yeah, all those kills, unofficial world records. And I don't know how people are going to feel about me making multiple characters. So I'll just leave it. I'm back again. What's up? And Billy Milk is upset about something. Yeah, it's a game mechanic. Like, I'm not... It's in the base game. But, you know, some people think it's cheating, and, like, I get that it is, like, a way that I can get over illiterate to an extent. But I'm not, like, totally locked out of things like I was in the past with illiterate. Hell, even today I've got like the people thinking that me killing zombies using a fence is cheating. So I mean, there's a lot of stuff that is like just already in the game, but it's not even like the fast swing where like I'm using a bug for my advantage. Or not to mention in build 41, like sit down rest, that's a bug. It's not intended game feature. They got rid of that in build 42. Like, literally everybody did sit down rest. Say having more than one character is cheese. That was wild. Passive code for 1x players. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's generally like if I were playing with any, you know, gameplay mod whatsoever, like there's a mod that you can sit down and rest, or no, so you sit down. It doesn't influence your stamina regen, but it just tells you when you're done, like, resting. And like if I have like things like that, then people will be like, oh, he only knows how to, because like that. And like just any like potential to discredit you is like always going to be used, which is really sick. Yeah, it's more efficient, but it's even more risky. That's why I'm not doing defense stuff right now, you know? Like, it's worth the risk early game because muscle strain is so high, and also if you die early game, it's like you don't really lose a whole lot. Like, even if you die, like, you know, a month or 2 months in, like, I'm basically losing 12 times that if I die right now. Yeah, build 42, there's just like explosive like amount of. Hey, there's just like a lot more people in chat than there were in build 41. But yeah, I mean, there's always gonna be like even in just like not single player games, like there's multiplayer games too. Where, like, you have it in Smash all the time, where, you know, there's a mechanic where if you hold the ledge in the game and nobody else can like get on the ledge while you hold it. So if you like hit somebody off the stage and then you hold the ledge, so they can't grab it when you get back, but that's like considered cheese, but it's like, you know, it's a game mechanic. So like, am I just supposed to let you back onto the stage or something? And I'm not saying OIDS is like a competitive game where, like, you know, there's anything to gain from like winning or, you know, killing X amount of OIDS. But at the same time, it's like, am I supposed to just know about these mechanics and do them because of my like morality in Zomboid? Sets of vanilla besides 16? Yeah, pretty much. There's like a few things like the amount of rats. I have the rat to 10% because there's like explosive amounts of rats sometimes. I have that set down. Yeah, but it's pretty much all default except for like, you know, stuff like that for performance issues. I've also got blood like entirely turned off for, but that's from like graphics settings. Oh, I also set erosion to be really slow and the looted chance to be slower as well, but we're also well beyond, you know, the year mark where that would have been peaked anyway. They have base loot, base muscle strain, base experience, base. And I could honestly see the devs turning muscle strain back up to like its original value, because, or at least in like, I don't know, they might make like another preset or something, like an Apocalypse Plus preset, but still keep the Apocalypse like the default one, but like have Apocalypse Plus. I don't know how they would do it. But I basically don't ever have to interact with, you know, muscle strain at all post level like 6. Doomsday preset, yeah, some like Death Wish, you know. Like Payday had I get not everybody played Payday 2, but Payday 2 had like 4 difficulty settings, and then they like revamped the game. Not Payday 3 I'm talking about, but like in Payday 2 they made it so there were like extra difficulties after. I'm sure there's like other examples too, but that's just a game that I played like a good amount of, that they devs went back and like added in harder difficulties for. It would be interesting to see though, like the devs take on a like balanced 16x preset, you know, or like a balanced. We already have the 6 months later, which is insane respawns, which is pretty fun. It's what CDDA is based in. But I think insane is now only like 2.5, so it's even smaller than what it used to be.
Hey! Hey!
Greens Creek?
Hey!
I guess the problem with them having a 16x preset though is that like people with low end PCs will try it and then have a terrible experience and be like, this game runs like trash. See that happening. They keep falling down closer and closer to that edge. I can pick up the canopy, but I can't pick up the barrel.
Hey! Hey!
The large knife. Large knife. No, it's a kitchen knife. And that's the floor. This is in the bag, and then I'm gonna eat berry salads.
Hey! Hey!
It burned through all my stamina real quick there. Berry. Another one. Hey, you're not allowed to be here. You know, I'm pretty sure I cut my hair at the very start of the stream and it has not grown at all. I don't know where it grows in like this day.
Hey! Hey!
What even is this? Broken stick. Wonderful. Or these guys are just funneling up from somewhere. Book. Oh wow. Oh. Survivor Z, Survivor. Or do you just have a puffy jacket on for no other reason? Wow, you have parachute pants in here? And work boots? I have a hole in them? Wonderful. Oh, never mind. They're just shell trousers. That's lame. Okay, hey guys. Suddenly OIDS. You know, we should just back off. Go to bed. Yeah, I'm using a flashlight to see. Good. All right, all that in there. Go there. Rotten lime. Wait, I eat butter. Where are you? I eat butter. Yeah, I do quite like the days away from base like that. Kind of nice. Just fishing, foraging, chilling, gaining weight, doing some push-ups. I'm gonna say if I was that ammo, I might have used it. A pistol up here somewhere, probably.
Hey,
Feeling always in weak, but concentrated on enjoying the content. Yeah, I think like for about a week you can go, and then you start getting a little kill thirsty. You're like, you know, I haven't killed anybody yet. That's at least how it goes for me. Wait a minute, this is a zombie game. I'm supposed to be smashing them. What the heck? I'm not supposed to be just farming potatoes and sitting here playing my banjo. starting to get a bit of that summer color palette coming in. I can see it. I haven't broken into any tuned towns. Still no car. I will never drive a car. I'm still Sunday driver. I can run faster than I can drive a car. Same part Usain Bolt. Just convert fish into running. Town is this? Irvington. Cell I'm currently in has some max population of 13,000 OIDS. There are many surrounding cells around 10,000. There are, you know, a lot of OIDS here. A lot. Without respawn. So fun fact, if I click the respawn, I have to put a giant wall around the whole map. And who would be crazy enough to play with 16x respawns and 2 times as mountain of respawns with 2 times as fast respawns and build a giant wall around the whole map? Who would do that? And who would do that 2 times? What the heck? Who would make a video about building a giant wall around the whole map with 16x respawns? Currently I'm playing with no respawns. Because you have to build a giant wall around the whole map. By the way, it's a trick question because I would do that. I've done that. What? Wait, didn't this divide into multiple roads up here? Who's the city planner here? What is going on with these roads? Oh. So this is just like the turn lane and okay. Dude, again, after all the map is bigger, just gotta give in time. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to see what the new towns looked like before I went and did that immediately. Because 16x respawns essentially makes you play in like one location for the better part of like 6 months. And when I say one location, I mean like one house. No, it's kind of like Minecraft Skyblock in that you can't leave. And you just like sit there grinding away until you can, you know, expand your little skyblock. And I still needed to learn about, like, you know, how doable 16x was on its own end. Like, when the game initially went to build 42, I wasn't even so sure like how 16x was gonna work, or if you could still play it. Which is definitely like super doable now, but when it initially launched with like exhaustion was the main killer. Oh, that is a lot, bro. What? Oh my dogs. What the heck? Who ordered 1 million words? Hey, Siege Hour. I've been getting some blessed RNG with this. I've not gotten like a 2-hit. Got like butter. Just a small horde, no biggie. A little too much for the short bat, but short sword's doing okay. I don't know why they all moved up in one big group like that. That was something.
Hey!
don't even know how long it's been since I've seen a cleaver. That is rather rare. There's like huge droughts in weapons sometimes. Certainly feels like it. I guess they're just overall more rare now. Fail with an umbrella. Yeah, at least I see like a good amount of knife ones, but you know, anything besides the knife, like an axe or, you know, whatever. Very uncommon. Yeah, all the short blade stuff is pretty common.
Hey! Hey!
The farthest I've been pushed up. Oh man, look at all this. Well, only these are actual knives. Where are you, Hatchet? I know you were here. Yeah. Tired. Oh shit. What's up, Rick? Any idea why I can't raid you? Damn, you two did not want me to let me raid you today. YouTube, my #1 op. Can't believe it. Still going at it? Yeah, what's up, Julius? Yeah, I honestly, I need to like look up a tutorial how to raid people. I don't even know how to do it. I just, there was like a smaller YouTuber. He was like, he was telling me about it, and I'm like, I didn't even know you could do this. So like, and I had 1,000. I've like had over 1,000 subs for a while, so I don't know. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, right? Either way. Every time here, you're 3 months ahead. Lol. Yep. Not too difficult. Yeah, I mean, I could probably just watch a video, but yeah. Yeah, Twitch is just like, I just do /raid and then the username, and YouTube is like, you have to like put in your social security number, and I'm 2 months in your save. Nice, nice. Now you gotta worry about long term. Get at your stream details, go to customization, scroll down, redirect. Yeah, good luck finding someone. Yeah, there's usually some people that are up late. I mean, I typically watch them not long in dinner. But yeah, I can find somebody. But yeah, how's your run going? I saw you're making it pretty far, so you had your M2 rounding machine guns just sitting out waiting to mow most people down. Really well. Nice, nice. No surprise sprinter like you have in your thumbnail. Oh wow, so you really shot up there. That just like from you get into like the bottom floor and you're like pulling all the stuff in from the streets probably. I can't imagine there were 3,000 OIDS all on like the building with you. Maybe there were, I don't know. You just out on top of the zomboid and got a laceration. Oh, bro, you gotta put your somebody got me on this. Pause when focus lost. This way, like if I'm like, you know, playing, and then I like, oh shit, I click on the wrong screen, it just auto pauses. Yeah, but that's like a must-have if you're, you know, doing a long-term. I totally do that, dude. That's, trust me, I didn't know about it until somebody told me about it either. That's like I didn't even have that on until I was playing this life in build 42. So it was, you know. There's a kind of weapon that you believe is better or doesn't. What kind of shoes to begin to save with? I think short blunt is a great. I think short blunt may as well be like the meta choice right now, because you can, you know, start off just use like tree branches or anything like that, and level up your carving to the point where you can make short bats, and you just print short bats. They're a great weapon. You can add nails to them. You can do all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't think that using anything besides just the base short blunt, short bat is really, you know, worthwhile. You can add nails. It's not the best. Had no idea why, but 200 viewers. Oh yeah, I mean it's the weekend, so typically there's a little bit more, especially later. I tried doing like some like earlier stream stuff, like 7 a.m. EST. Like my sleep schedule, I was just like slipping farther and farther back. So I like stayed up really late and for like 30 hours one day and just reset it. Also, took a nap earlier with me and unpacked. Glad I hear the music. Rhett was dissing my sword. What do you... Oh, Rhett and Aru. He's talking shit about the short blade, or the short sword. He doesn't know. Didn't have any extra viewers yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's also just... It's random. Like, some days I'll get like 200, and other days it's like 80. And I don't know. And one day I had like... I got like hit by a view bar or something. I don't know. I had like 800 people, but there was not 800 people here. Says it's what, the short sword? The short sword was 1.5. This thing weighs as much as a hammer. It's the same as the short bat, but it does even more damage. This thing, like, you can annihilate OIDS with the short sword, especially when you're max level. Not only that, this thing takes 1/2 of a steel bar to make. So for the same amount that you can make a machete with, or a long sword, or anything like that, you can make 2 short swords. So it's super worth. Even if it's too heavy, it's so aesthetic. Yeah, I think I will. Truthfully, it looks aesthetic until you actually have the regular sword on your back, and then you're like, damn, this is like the looks so much better. We can get into metalworking on the rooftops. It'll be. I got most of my metal from cars, and it takes. Did you take blacksmith knowledge? I don't remember. But because it takes a pretty substantial amount to get to the point where you can make swords. And since you won't have like schematics, you're gonna have to over level to get to the swords. Which is doable because I'm illiterate, and you know. Machete's pretty much a short sword. Machete is machete has the most durability and the most damage of all the weapons that you can craft. Well, it's the same damage as the sword, but it has even more durability than the sword. Machete, though, does not have 2 times the durability of the short sword, which you can make 2 times short swords for every one machete. Yeah, I got the trait. You probably could be good, because once you get to level 5, you can make buckles, which buckles you make from 1 steel piece. And if you saw a chunk into a steel piece, like, you get 5 pieces per chunk. That's at least how I was, because I'm illiterate, and I got to max level metalworking that way. So, and you even have the trait, so it'd be easier. And I did all this before you could even research the stuff, so the grind was ridiculous. It was insane. Here, let me. You have another job, or you're only in streaming? I worked as an engineer, but I'm unemployed right now for like the last since October. I'm just being a neat. I don't know. Go to the library, it's like a cutlass single blade. Yeah, the short sword is really good. What about getting all the stations? What station? I'm not sure which means station. Oh, crafting station. Yeah, sorry. You only really need the base furnace. The higher level furnaces, just you can make like glass and stuff, but they're kind of pointless. The base level furnace, though. Oh, charcoal is also going to be Yeah, charcoal's going to be an issue because you don't have trees. I had to cut down like an entire forest. Yeah. Charcoal's the problem. Because you can get metal from the OIDS you're killing. But you can only make charcoal from logs. You can't even make it from planks. No, you can't get it from planks. You can only get it from logs. That's you're probably boned. Unless there's by some miracle like a forest garden on top of a roof somewhere. Yeah. I mean, I think I truthfully think that they should add in some type of like charcoal from other types of wood, because you end up with so many like little bits of wood that you just can't do anything with. Got the books, you could probably level metalworking without ever making anything. Yeah, I guess just by researching. But like making buckles is so worth it if you can, if you're trying to grind. Love these live streams. Rick Dang got me into this. Yeah, it's a, I mean, if you're talking about Zomboid in general, it's a great game. Can't recommend it enough. 5-minute subs are incoming. Gotcha. Hey, thanks either way, bro. Like, do appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up. This is why we need green urbanism. Yeah, we need to have it just so that Rick can make charcoal on his roof. I won't swear. I mean, you can swear all you want. Or wait, what are you? You think I'm like some Nick A30 guy? How many hours do I have? I have over 2,000. I have like 2,100-ish. And on this save in particular, probably like 400. No. And, you know, you could multiply about like 3 years time, 40 minutes a day. I do fast forward through a lot, but also not really dissing swords as much as I'm dissing anything over 1.08 as a one-handed stamina. Yeah, I do agree. Like, the thing that I've talked about a lot is the short bat and like its derivatives that you can actually craft all like increase the weight of it. So it's not like, it's not worth making the spiked bat or the mace because they are so much heavier. Like, at least you can put the nails in it and that doesn't increase the weight at all. But I just like the short sword because it's the you know, the lightest one. You make it with a half. You can make 2 the bar. They reliably, like 70% of the time, kills in 1 hit at level 10. Of course, the machete is always going to be there if you like just want a stable, like I hit the OID, it dies, you know. But yeah, I mean, stamina is definitely a problem. It's not as much of a problem as it was on 42.0. It's like a third of what I got. What do you mean, like for long blade experience, or? I mean hours. Oh yeah. No, I have been no lifing Zomboid the last like, even before build 42 came out. What have I got? I can drop you. Oh, you 7K unemployed? Hell yeah. Nah, I feel you, bro. Ability calling the sword worthless? Okay, I can't believe he would do that. Red and Aru. Wait, no, I think Red and Aru put illiterate in F tier. I saw your tier list. Illiterate is not F tier. Nowhere close. Yeah, you want to talk about that? But 0.7 weight animal bone is useless for Unga Bunga. What about the long stone blade? I think the long stone blade is still great. You can make a lot of those. They aren't like, you know, the best weapon, but for a weapon that you can just craft, pretty good. Screwdriver. Screwdriver is 0.5. But you can have 5 screwdrivers per, or 3 screwdrivers. I can do math. I think these are pretty good. Your time noisers, now that a reverse engineering exists, illiterate might be A tier. I mean, I think like even before, like I just didn't like that illiterate. You put illiterate and asthmatic in the same tier, and asthmatic is like actually the worst perk in the entire game. But yeah, I think slow learner is worse than illiterate. You know, and that's kind of a no-brainer, but I think a lot of people, you know, come in and look at my trait panel and they're like, "Why are you illiterate, bro?" And it's like, I don't think it's that bad. Especially 16x, because if you play for, you know, the first 8 months, you're never gonna find a book. Asthmatic shouldn't even exist. Yeah, asthmatic I think should be rebalanced to like 14. It should be like deaf, where it's, I don't know. I don't even know why you would take that perk. You only take it if you're doing some meme build. Knife kills zombies 70%. Not the knife, the short sword. Your damage is basically RNG, and also there's a new random preset for health, and I have just left it on random. So if you get like a high damage roll on like a normal health zombie, you'll probably kill him in 1 hit, or if you get, you know, a low damage roll on a tough zombie, you're gonna kill him in 2 hits. It's a completely different game balance. Yeah, I guess the trait points, you know, are a little bit more, you know, have a lot higher variability in that. The zombie armor, yeah, everything default. Yeah, if I fight a zombie that has like leather armor, or not leather, but like a leather jacket, it's almost always a 2 hit unless I hit them in the head. But I don't really know how damage rolls for like body limbs and all that go. Like this one is 2. If I find another leather guy. But yeah, pretty much everything I've just left on default. Except for like rat spawn and, you know, other stuff that just destroys your computer.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's get that. And I'm gonna have to find that short sword blade somewhere. It's gone. The guy 2 hits, hello jacket. And even like late game where there's just holes in every section of him, it always seems to provide quite a bit of armor.
Hey.
Any further optimizations from Real do you think you have sort of reached Sandbox potential? I could have started at 0 fitness. So, fun fact with like all the trait stuff here is that like the color actually has an indication for, you know, what points were picked. So if it's completely grayed out, you did not take anything. If it's light gray, then you have a single point bonus or 75% bonus to it. And if it's white, then you have 2 points or 100%. And if it's yellow or gold or whatever, then that means you had 3 or above. And I took athletic to start off. But yeah, further optimization, I could have started with 0 fitness. But I really, really do not like the fitness grind. It is a very long grind. And it's unfun for me to play as low fitness. So a lot of the other 16xers out there started 0-0 strength fitness, and I opted to, you know, pay the price and not do that all the way. I did 0 strength, but I also kind of like playing off meta, which is why I have perks like Sunday Driver and Illiterate. So that way if people want to directly copy me, they have to choose screw perks like that. But you could also just, you know, give yourself 9 free trait points in the character menu and not do that, you know, if you really want to. But, you know, it's troll. Kitchen, that's already on the floor. Fitness grind is so unfun and honestly feels like it's made to worse. I think it could be better if there was a protein bonus to it, like strength. That's what makes strength so much more doable. Was the last update from those 16x servers? Let's see. What priority to start with 0 fitness and strength, horde food and exercise till level 7? I mean, if you just want to get to 5, which I could if I chose 0 strength and grab 10 each. Have so many 10 skills, but spear isn't one of them. Oh yeah, you know, but people have been asking me when I'm gonna level spears, and it's not. Yeah, don't even bother with spears. You can at least forge garden forks now, which, you know. They just aren't the god forks they used to be. Spears need a massive buff. I do agree. They have been, you know, really put to shit. They're not great. If anything, like, I could just take the spear apart and use the short blade and use the short blunt, like, broken part of the spear and get more kills with it than I could the spear, even if I were, like, the same level with all of them. I don't know that for sure, but it certainly feels that way. Ever do 60 piece, you could die. Yeah, if you're immediately like spawned in, there's a big clump of them. But when you're late game like this, and you just have like kind of like a few streaming in every once in a while, I get that, you know, a few is subjective. But The performance isn't as awful. X respawns though is where it becomes a problem because you're never really thinning out the horde. You can mass produce garden forks. They are extremely stand efficient wise. Oh, they do? Interesting. I don't know. I think I just used a garden fork when I was level 0 spear and was just immediately disappointed and probably never gave it another chance. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's without a doubt probably the weakest weapon category at the moment. I mean, once I get short blunt leveled up all the way, I'll have no choice but to use them because I, you know, don't have experience dopamine any other way with combat. But you know, if I take a really long time leveling up short blunt, then I have no reason to ever do them. I gotta catch up on you guys. Is money even good for anything? You can burn money. That's about all it's good for. But yeah, it does make a good pillow. Reality speed should be optimal auto, and yeah, you definitely could space out a lot more and poke them through like fences and stuff. You're not forced me to play week 1. Week 1 does not perform very well for me on high population, which is typically how I play. Why do you commit mass deforestation for charcoal? You're currently living short blunt? I am, but I just figured we had some shit talkers about the short sword. As well as short sword kill voids fast. And it's fun. But yeah, I have a short bet on me. I've done something like 4,000 or so experience this stream. It's definitely not a bad weapon, and since you can just like mass produce these with planks, it's probably the best like craftable weapon in terms of efficiency at the moment. Especially in 16x where you're just like, I need to make 100 weapons really fast. $15 Yeah, I don't have that much. I think I have like $700. Getting up there. One time, zombie pop or double it and give it to the next guy. I don't want to be the guy that gets stuck with 64 times Zeds and have my computer just explode. Bladed weapon supremacy. I mean, yeah, I've still got the longstone knife as my favorite weapon. It'll be a while before that one gets dethroned. I'm a short blade enjoyer. Although, would I craft hunting knives? No, because for the same amount of metal that you can craft a hunting knife, you could make a short sword. One billion times pop and your computer creates a whole new universe. Yeah, I think my game would just not even load in. Britain RP. Yeah, I mean, in Build 41, it was arguably the only weapon that could potentially be better than the spear. Just from you would never get exhausted using it. The spear killed faster, without a doubt, but the knife, you could kill so much more before you got moderate exertion. Also, with like how weapon drops were, you could just, you know, kill X amount of OIDS until your hunting knife breaks and find 2 more hunting knives and, you know, infinite money glitch, basically. Yeah, I've had, I mean, if you're talking about, like, rats killing my computer. I've had a rat that went into a farm plot where, like, pigs were, but the rat became domesticated, reproduced, like, hundreds of times, brought my computer down to 20 FPS, and because there were now 300 rats, and that happened, like, 3 days ago. Really cool. But yeah, I do have the rat spawn at like 10% of what it is, just because of how performance intensive those things are. Holy moly. That's all base pop. I cannot imagine playing with an even higher population of rats. It probably just destroys you. Kentucky Herald, first birthday, no way. Whistle. Pretty rare. There's like a holster or something. Got 9mm. Take that. Double holster. You have double holster and no gun.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I did wake up at 2 AM today, so I need to take more caffeine. What is this? It's gonna break. Oh, staleberry. It's okay. Where are you? Bowl, create salad. Oh, of course that interrupts it. That away, that in the bag. Spin to win. Where are we? There we go. Single bullet is going to revolutionize the reloading grind. Yeah. Well, that just means I can also pick up a 9mm somewhere and shoot at one time. How far do I have to run until I see M9? Probably all the way down the road to where it is. Oh, of course I... load the proper magazine. That's not what I want to do. Best tip for surviving for this long, know when to run, I guess, is the main thing. But it entirely depends on your settings, you know. I avoid having like really bad moodles, like, you know, moderate exertion, drowsy. Drowsy basically is just your indication that the day is over and you need to go home. Is a problem I see a lot of new players do. You know, there are certain moodles like that are okay to have, but and there are certain moodles that are really, really not okay to have. And drowsy and moderate exertion are a few of the common ones that you will have that you really do not want to have. Yeah, but I mean, Zomboid is just a game of walking a tightrope and seeing how far you can get. So, you know, you can be like the best player ever and make the stupidest mistake. It's only a matter of time. I have had plenty of deaths to misinputs, to, you know, standstill push is one of the most recent ones. Whenever you stand still and do this, you can't move while you're pushing, so always try to stay on your feet. Unless you're shooting, of course. If you're shooting, you want to stand still. But, I mean, if my aiming level does not indicate anything, shooting is not all that. Unless you have a build or, like, you know, settings that allow you to. It is very difficult to get aiming going in the default game. It's really one of these. It's on an end further up. Oh, I mean, I got the... Maybe you're not up to speed. Oh, I am tired. Limit number of zombies on the map. Yeah, in 16x there are 2.5 million. So I guess I can show the map here, courtesy of Mr. Lamprey. So in total, 2,536,547. And the town we are currently in, this is what the cell map looks like. It's something like 100,000 if you add this all together. I have not added it all together, but just by looking at it, that is what my guess is. And the cell I'm currently in is a 13,000 one. This is where the tobacco store in the with the gas station. This is where we're at. So the propane tank bug still exists. I'm not sure what propane tank bug you're talking about. But close to my good old Irvington, I've killed around 40,000 in Irvington so far. So I started killing here at 90k, and now I'm at almost 130,000. Been looking for a digital watch only, realized you meant stream. Yeah, true. I know how that is. Quite a few, yeah, there are quite a bit. There's a lot, and there are over 1 million in Louisville alone. So, but I would like to see the newer towns first before I try to make my way over there. Didn't notice until the few months in, the multiple purpose tanks are empty. Oh wait, you mean like with them emptying? I believe they fixed just about all the like emptying bugs from like batteries and stuff, but I mean that could have been from, you know, I don't know how old your save is. But I have not had any issues with propane as of late. They're slowly emptying themselves. Yeah, I have not had that problem. I don't know how to help you. Yeah, if anything, I've had the opposite problem, not with propane, but with batteries, where my battery never drains, no matter, you know, what kind of flashlight I put it in.
Hey.
Almost 130k, 14 away. Another day, another giant carpet of woods. Alright, we can probably switch back over to short blunt with more experience. in here. Well, now I can't level short blunt because I don't have any. I mean, I'm sure I could find a spear somewhere if I really wanted to. We'll do some spear so you can see how bad this stuff is. Spear with screwdriver, spear with kitchen knife. Not to mention, with being level 3, I'm going to be using a ton more stamina than these. Couldn't be me, exactly. I mean, you know, I don't want to pick this up, but, you know, we've had a few comments about the spear not being maxed out, so. A good old 4-hit kill, no biggie. Okay, that's better. Yeah, fence fight with the spear. Is there any redeeming qualities for spear? I mean, they have long range. In build 41, they had a very high crit rate. So, and crit rate is, you know, how you're doing a lot of your damage. Their crit rate was 40, which even at level, you know, 0, you have a 40% chance to essentially ignore all the moodles you have and just, you know, I don't really understand the esoteric details of how crit rate was changed or what was changed or, you know, all that exactly for build 42, but they feel like ass now, is what I know. But how it worked in build 41, basically every level up you get increased your crit rate by 5%. So at max level, level 10, you would have an additional 50% crit rate on a weapon that had an already 40% crit rate. So basically what that means is that 90% of the time you kill in one hit using the spear if you're level 10, which was ridiculous. Along with the fact that it already swung, it had like a animation cancel that just automatically applied. For other weapons you had to do push cancel, but for spear it just automatically did it. I missed my spear fishing. That's another, you know, L the spear took, but that was completely out of combat, you know. I will say spear fishing was a little broken in that you could just, you know, point your spear at level 0 at the ocean for, you know, a few hours and pull the whole ocean out. So yeah, good had a chance at one. Yeah, that's what I mean by 40% of the time. So you definitely have additional damage you're doing by leveling up, but, you know, multiplying it by, you know, crit rate, it was broken. Yes, it was without a doubt, you know, in contention for being the best weapon in the game. The only weapon that was close was the hunting knife for other reasons. Okay, this is looking like Build 41. Further. Okay, that's sus. Don't like it. I'm deserted. Make a wall of dead corpses around my base, just make them sandbags. Yeah, I've been requested to make some art or something by killing them in a certain way, but sometimes the bodies just fall how they do. Oh, and there goes the spear. But we got another one. Got a gar at level 0 with fishing rod and maggots. I'm sure you put up a fight though. He just willingly let himself be reeled in. Corpses work as fertilizer? No. I think you can compost dead animal corpses, but it's just anything that has the rotten tag next to it you can compost. But if anything, killing OIDS near your farmland is a complete negative because there's like a devil's something disease that plants can get from having Zed blood on them. Generally a bad thing to be killing them anywhere near your farmland. Around a wall of corpses surrounding you. Yeah, it would be kind of miserable trying to climb on, you know, like this amount of corpses to kill a zombie, you know, the whole time that they're just like piled up like this. Realistically, you'd be tripping all over the place if you were walking on this.
Hey!
You wouldn't like to eat zombie crops anyway? Well, what if you unknowingly ate zombie crops? What if you're already eating zombie crops right now? Some good old Soylent Green. You currently eat crops grown from shit and rocks anyway? Yeah, I don't think like there would be any difference in composting, but like for the game does not allow it. It's got like a negative penalty for having zombie blood. You write your name in zombie corpses. So it would have been easier for me to do in Build 41 because now if I do it, I have to drag them around like this, and look how quickly this moderate exertion wheel pops up, and keep in mind that I am athletic and level 10. This is about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, I was kind of hoping it would become moderate exertion way quicker than this, but this is not super bad. I don't know, either way it takes a very long time. Super Mario 64, this guy. Okay. What's going on? What's up, bro? Yeah, it's a cool animation, but yeah, it takes a while. Character would have worn out by now. I'm kind of surprised myself that I did not get exerted from that. I don't know. Maybe I just had a good rest. Hiding them in the shape of them, killing them. That might be a little bit more difficult to do. Weird flex of I didn't get exerted from dragging a corpse around in circles. Yeah, I can't believe he's got a dirty bandage on his foot. He got bit. It's over. Corpse sickness be hitting.
Hey! Hey!
You know, I've seen so many red bandanas, but I don't have a blue one. I don't see red and blue mixed with the hat. Maxing first aid. No, I went through like a bit of a mental break and stripped down completely naked and walked around in the woods. And I scratched my feet because I didn't have shoes on. I don't really need to talk about that further, but yes, that happened. That's how it happened. Bro, I had an IRL rimworld mental break and just I don't even remember. It was probably like I smashed a window or something unintentionally. Bro, it was, I mean, it's what happened. In truth, I've actually never been hit by a Zed this entire run. I had one instance where a Zed tried to scratch me and it like punctured the hunting jacket and that was it. So flawless run depending on your definition. Producing zombies dead and gone, you're gonna build a cabin in the woods and chill? I mean, I guess I haven't been back to the base yet. I'll go back to the base tomorrow. But I already do live in a cabin in the woods. I guess I've been out, like, just murdering nonstop the entire time that I've been raided, so we'll go back and look at the base a little bit. They can kill you on year 1000. I mean, I'll need to leave one alive so I have a friend, you know? Maybe I, like, stomp on him a little bit, break his legs so he's not, like, you know, as fast. But animals okay? Yeah. I've kept pretty good care of them. I think I was back, I mean, not too long ago. Planned on being out for quite a while. Yeah, by the time I kill every zombie on the map, they'll have like an Ohio DLC, and I have to go all the way to Ohio to eradicate all the Zeds there. Murder, car theft, breaking and entering. Okay, I never did car theft because I don't drive a car. So that's a lie, officer. All right, we're going to bed. 506. Oh no, not Ohio. It's just North Kentucky with less mountains. No mountains at all, really, but you know. All right, I took these knives out, but we're putting them right back. That respawns all the zombies on me, guys. Like some multiplayer glitch where... I guess the multiplayer thing is from culling. But that would be pretty hilarious. I mean, I would instantly have to just hike it back down to my cabin. Hang out there, start all over day one. Get this flashlight on. Alright, we're gonna look at the base. I'm sure some of you guys haven't seen it. How early stage of the challenge is, especially spawning without weapons and having to deal with higher pop. You basically just leave the second you spawn in. So with Echo, it's not as much of a problem because you know, there's immediately water like all around. And then there's this really, really nice cabin that is like, I get that I've probably played here a lot, and the next time I'll probably play somewhere else just because I've been here for such a long time. Anyway, the cabin is right on the lakefront. It has electricity. It has a water spout that is unlimited pure water, by the way, which, you know, that's borderline broken. It's even got a fireplace, so you can cook your food immediately. So it's got just about everything you could possibly want. The only thing is you have to bring your own TV down if you are playing not 6 months later, like power instantly off if you want to watch TV. Yeah, Echo Creek is the meta spawn for 16x or high population gameplay. Look nowhere else. This is the place to be. Yeah, if you're trying to stay in the middle of the town, you're like, you either got to be prepared to like pillbox in the same house for, you know, a month straight, or I don't really know how else you'll, you know, stay within the city. I mean, it's nice though, because especially for, I mean, it's not, you know, vital, but if you're going to be sitting in your house doing push-ups or squats or whatever for, you know, the start of your run, you may as well be facing an object that just teaches you skills, you know? Because how my runs start for 16x is I run away, I look at the TV, and I do push-ups for like 2 to 3 weeks. So you may as well be watching the TV the whole time you're doing it. Yeah, so this is the base. I recently built this castle looking thing. So I've done a bit of masonry as well as the tiles in here. This was miserable to make. Tiles, this took like 400 clay. It was ridiculous. At the weapon wheel, this is every weapon I've ever used because I'm insane. I'm literally going insane. Making a giant wheel of every weapon. Almost every weapon. Some splitty stairs set up since they can't figure out 3+ floors on pathfinding. Yeah, I've yet to be like in a building, but I was watching Rick where he was having like issues with aiming, so it looks like there's still like, you know, quite a bit of issues with elevation at the moment. And yes, I have had crashes and stuff related to the weapon wheel, and no, I will not get rid of it. You also can't currently smelt down broken blades and stuff like that. Well, okay, you may be able to smelt this one down because it doesn't have an X on it, but any of the ones that have an X on it, you can't smelt down. So a bit of a rip in terms of, you know, efficiency. But even if you could, I don't think I would smelt them down. The name of the weapon in my hands, I currently have a short sword in my hand. Short sword. I believe you can make it at like level 7. The inner blades, yeah, I use a lot of junk weapons to start this off. Grinding maintenance with. Hey, see you, Ryan. Crashes are a small place to play. Yeah, I had to do like a lot of the problem was more from like all the sticks and stuff on the floor. So I've done a lot of cleanup, but this is definitely, you know, getting to the point where it's a problem, you know. It's becoming a problem. But it's my problem. But yeah, we'll do a bit of metalworking just so show you guys the whole short sword makeup. Dismantle, you gotta take apart your knives and stuff. So a large knife is easily the best thing to be smelting at the moment because it gives you 4 chunks. And with 4 chunks, you can make a half. And with a half, you can make a short sword. Need the furnace. Get the large knife. Well, I have several. Yes, I've got a few. Kitchen blade. We can make some more. Small item. We don't want to do that. But yeah, you can forge halves with 4 chunks, which is basically what you get from making a large blade down. Make the short sword at level 7, but if you do not have the schematic, you have to over level to level 8 to be able to do this. Oh, and I could have shown that, like, so the halves, you can make a whole bar for double the amount, 8. And with those, you can make, I guess I could just do short sword. Yeah, crude sword, any of these, the big one too. Oh wait, well this is the short sword, sorry. But yeah, sword blade. This has the same damage as the machete, albeit with like a little bit less durability, and it's two-handed though, so. You know, depending on your weapon skill, it may be worth doing two-handed versus one-handed with the machete. But one-handed with the machete does allow you to have a bag or something in your offhand. Yeah, and everything you see here is not here day one. Day one, you just have this like shell of the building, and you don't even get a door. So I hope you're okay with a draft when you're starting off. I've not gotten smithing up yet. Yeah, smithing is, I mean, it's not as much of a grind now that you can research. When I started, it was like you had to basically make these rings. I don't even know if I have them still. And that was it. I mean, you can also see how many buckles I've made from the grinding, but that's another thing. More buckles. Yeah, but buckles at the moment are one of the best grinding things to make, because if you look at the buckle recipe, forge buckle, you can do this with 1 iron piece. That's all it takes. It will take quite a bit of charcoal to grind through, but if you look at iron piece, 1/4 or 1 steel chunk becomes 5 pieces. So the smallest unit of steel becomes 5, and you can make 5 buckles from 1 chunk, which all give experience. Have to bring your own TV. Yep. I have since donated my television to the cows, but they don't watch it. Turkeys, can you put them in a coop to lay eggs? Yes or no? You can. They only lay eggs 1 month of the year, though. They are not like chickens where they lay eggs forever. So it's not... They're not the greatest animals right now. Do I have organizational strategy to digest? Yeah, I have like seeds for the most part. Then this is like non-perishable food as well as, I mean, there's like some residual other stuff in there. But this is all tools. This is crafting resources. This is guns and ammo. This is like some knives. I mean, I just end up with a lot of knives that they now all need their own. This is the butter chest. As well as the knives to cut the butter with. Food, obviously. It's kind of a Resident Evil fridge in that, like, a lot of the stuff is rotten, but, you know, there's, like, bones. But I don't have power, so. And then I got weapons, although the weapons are a bit all over the place. Like, this is axes. This is short blade, and then this is just, like, everything. And this is, like, first aid and some consumables, you know. Mostly tobacco. We got our miscellaneous magazines and annotated maps, stuff like that. This is wood for the most part. These are schematics and stocks and my scratch off winners. And then most everything over here is like all my okay, well this one is not organized, but yeah, I don't know. You end up with a lot. And these are like all armor or wearable stuff. The butter chest, yeah, I have to have the butter chest. The butter chest and the knives to cut butter, that's crucial. Do wells empty now and refill with rain? Wells, from what I can tell, are finite, yes. But they also have a lot of water in them, so... I'm not sure about refilling with rain, though, because I don't use one. What I do know is that at this particular location, as well as a few other locations, I know of a spout at this house right here. Or, yeah, it is this house. This house has a spout right here. And, of course, this spout right here. This is unlimited. It says natural water source, but you can drink this. Okay, maybe I have right-clicked the... Yeah. So, okay. I right-clicked the puddle before, and it said unsafe, but this one is always safe to drink. I have weak stomach, and I can drink it. Or, you know, I fill up all my things here. It doesn't have the tooltip for it being unsafe to drink. Whereas, you know, if I empty this and come over to, you know, the water here and fill it, it will say unsafe to drink. With the skull. Flashlight to view the butter. It is most beautiful. Yeah, that's for when I cut the butter in the dark. The flashlight. Is that the only well that's unlimited? No. That's, I just told you about another one that I knew of, but I'm sure there are more on the map. This one, there's one that here that's unlimited, and I'm sure there are others in other places, probably more remote areas, but this one is by far the most useful to me at the moment. Gotta cook the eggs. Eggs. And what weight am I? I'll catch one fish. And what base location would not be complete without a little fishing hut? I tuned out. No, you're good, bro. That's how it be. Tactical fishing. Yeah, we're abusing bugs. Because I get these massive giant fish like this that annihilate my rod. This guy is confirmed 340, by the way. Just from the arc that the bobber takes on the way back, you can kind of tell how big the fish is going to be. This one might honestly... I don't know if I can get this. I'm going to try, but we'll see. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. I'm holding right click, please. Okay. Even with the fishing, I can't do it. No, bro. Damn. Did I choose the name? I randomed Virgil Stokes a long time ago, and I've played as him for like the last 1,000 hours of gameplay. Virgil Stokes was the original name, but he was a veteran. I've changed it to Sturgill Oaks after he's now Burger Flipper. Fishing level 8. Yeah, I'm a noob. No book reading noob. Also another giant fish, by the way. Blue catfish. Look at him. Try from the roof at the house. Okay. Challenge. I mean, I would, but I already have 340. This is... If I'm doing it at that point, I'm just going to be wasteful and killing some random fish for no reason. Be able to use dynamite from the Kentucky fishing experience. Or some Homer Simpson where I just, like, shock the whole, you know. I think that's something he did. Oh, wait. Look at how big this guy is. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's also... I can't pick this up now because... I mean, it's rather large, you can tell. Alright. Time to bloat max. And, you know, we'll go full abomination this time and, just do fish only. $15. Thistle. Amazing. Other megalodon? Yeah, pretty much. Get a whole lot bigger than 340. Can't wait for someone to make a starter value map for Build 42. That would be kind of cool. Oh, I have burnt the eggs, haven't I? Bugs in the stove? Well, where else do you put your bugs? Bugs and brains, because they both start with B. keep my bugs in the toolbox. Yeah, I just have too many bugs. They weigh a lot. I used to have more, but I got hungry. And, anyway. Got all the poop. Not like I'm gonna pick all this up and then immediately go back inside and cook with my hands and not wash them. On challenge, I'm fighting zombies empty-handed for 1 day. You're just like stepping on them. For a good part of the start of this run, up until I think I had around 2,000 kills, my favorite weapon was just stepping on them. But that was also because if you use your feet, you have you know, you're splitting the muscle strain across your arms and your legs. Get a little bit more done. Cholera mechanic? I mean, you already get like a wheezy. I'm about to die from drinking too much tainted water. Although I don't know how bad it is in the current build. It's not like you can drink it now if you have weak stomach and not die. I ate rotten food like 3 days ago and didn't die from it. Completely on accident. Morning, mate. What's going on, Steve? But I don't plan on eating any more rotten food anytime soon. The recipe I made was just really long like this, and the rotten was completely off and I couldn't see. But then I hovered over it like this. I had a couple other bowls of it on the floor and I saw that it was rotten. I had the queasy moodle pop up. I had lemongrass, but it's, you know, probably should not be eating rotten food. Woke up for your daily OIDS dose. Hell yeah. The title of the stream is 5,000 wrong now. I have another 5,000 kills I've gotten at the start of the stream. But you know, we're marathon running. No butter. I'm just trying to eat all this food. Price of rot max? I did not rot max. I unintentionally rot maxed. Woke up, you still on? Yeah, I've been on for like 11 hours now, so I've been grinding. I have to hit these like, you know, 5,000 quotas. Otherwise I'll lose my grip. Tech make big hygiene? Yep. Well, you know, I am intentionally letting my food go bad so that I can, you know, eat it for better flavor. Fish fillet. We're gonna get our seasoning, aka random berries and stuff I found outside. Butter. Oh, have I used up all the... Oh, I'm just too far away from it. That's what's up. Like, no way I used all the flavoring. $5K days, mega kills. Yeah, not in one OID day, but yeah. I'm pulling out 81K. Yeah, you're probably not no-lifing the game as much as I am. It's just 4 hours. Can you compost animal dung? I don't believe so. I mean, you may be able to, but from what I understand, it has to have the rotten tag on it. So, like, you can compost, if I come over here, this rotten fish fillet you can compost, or these potatoes if they ever went bad, you could. But potatoes never go bad, right? Have I ever found a katana? I have not. So this is easily the most unlucky I have been with katana spawns. Apparently, if you do the math, there is a 1 in 36,000 chance for you to find it. But I am well over, like, you know, 3 times that, basically. I've done it, done works. Just takes a long time. Yeah, I've had it in there, but like everything else that I put in composted before the dung did. So, I mean, I just throw it away because I end up with so much of it. What will your reaction be when you die on the save? I can't die. It's a curse. It's impossible for me to die. Those that have been here since the beginning should already know. And then people will come in and be like, no, he already died. But no, that was my brother playing when I died. That wasn't me. Two months to compost dung? That is way too long. Oh my god. What am I even gonna do for 2 months? You think you will hit that mill mark? I mean, you know, lofty goals like that are always, you know, I think tomorrow I will wake up and I will get another 5,000 kills, and the day after I will probably get another 5,000, you know. But do I think for the next however many months I play this character, I will never make a mistake? I can't say. I would like to think that I play perfect for that long. But, you know, if 3 days ago were any indication of how long I have, and I just eat raw food or, you know, fall off a building or get hit by a fence lunge that sends me in a weird direction, you know, anything could happen. $200 days. Yeah, if I do 5K a day for, you know, and keep it up and don't take days off like I did yesterday, then I can do it. At 200 days. But, you know, it's like, how long can you really do something perfectly forever? Nobody is perfect. I will make a mistake at some point. The question is when. I've already, you know, been hit once this run, so it just didn't puncture the clothing. But that did happen over 100,000 kills ago, so it has been quite a while since I have made any, you know, mistake that could have potentially caused the run. I mean, the rotten food one, yes. But as long as I use like these short recipes like this, I'm good. If I put it in a bowl, that's where the problem is. So I'm not using the bowl anymore. Nope. Unless it's a salad. The salad, I'm okay with it. Falling off is while overrated is a death sentence. Yeah. I basically did that when I found the nails. I jumped over a wall and fell down two floors. Maybe if I just drop by around 10%, you know, I got our same problems. I've not had any performance-related issues. The only issues I've had with frame rate is when I am encountering like a vast amount of animals. So, you know, whenever I find a rat bomb or if my cows explode again, which they have not, but I anticipate them maybe doing that. Why is base my... I ripped up all the grass. If you rip up the grass out of the ground, it doesn't respawn nearly as much, or if at all. If you scythe it, it never respawns. I mean, I've scythed the ground like down here pretty frequently. I think you just, because even if you scythe like the grass that's here, it comes back. And I haven't scythed like this entire area. Bushes and trees. I don't think trees ever did respawn, did they? It's like I've done like a lot of tree chopping, and specifically in my series, I built a giant wall around the whole map. Whoa, who would do that? I was like stuck in an area, and I didn't have any trees that I could cut because the area was so condensed that I had to like go to new areas. And this was after like months of playing. So, I mean, maybe like if I played in the same spot for a year and waited for a tree to grow, I don't know if it takes that long, but it'll regrow on a dirt path. I've had, I guess there's one tree that I need to cut down, but it's been a while since I've done any cutting. Yeah, but I don't know. I've just ripped the grass up with like the removed grass, and it never came back. I don't even really like using the scythe because if I use the scythe, I end up getting like 1 million grass, and I have to throw it away. And I threw away something like 2,000 grass, 200 grass at a time, and it was really lagging my game doing that. And clear a 2-lane path. Nothing growing on then. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with like regrowth ever. I'm not saying like it's impossible, but I've never seen it regrow. The grass though, if you scythe it, like the tile will turn back, but I don't think it regrows like this way. God, this wasn't chill cabin survival. Yeah, I mean that's how it be. Like sometimes I'll like sit back there, and you can tell by like the charts where like I'll have like a week-long period where I don't get any kills, and I'm like, wait, there's like always in this game. I have to go out and kill them, and then I go back on my murder spree. Why am I not using vehicle? Because I'm Sunday driver and I'm level 10 sprinting. And even if you aren't a Sunday driver, you can't 2 times fast forward while you're running around. So this may sound like hope, but truly it is meta to just sprint everywhere and not use a car. You don't drive a car, you can't crash a car, and if you don't crash your car, you won't break your leg or get a deep wound or die. The dirt road that makes it regrow? Interesting. I do have like some growth on there for sure. Force Gump build? Yeah. I actually didn't even have running maxed out until about like 3 months ago or something. So originally the cope was I'm leveling sprinting, you know. But now I'm level 10 and it's just faster for me to do this because I have Sunday Driver. So... illiterate runs everywhere. Yeah, I'm basically Forrest Gump. Veteran, slow learner. I did play veteran for my previous builds. Veteran is just really expensive now, and also, you know, nightmares are all the more common, and veteran basically like doubles your increase of that. Increased chance. Tell me your top and best weapon. Like craftable weapon. Short bat. Long stone knife. Large handle, all great. Now, like forgeable weapon, short sword's easily the top of that. Yeah, but renewable non-forge weapons, I would say the crude axe, the long stone blade, the short bat, and the large handle are all like the top of their classes respectively in terms of like reproducibility. Now keep in mind what you're seeing is like max level gameplay where, you know, if you just pick up short sword and you're level 0 long blade, you won't be able to kill anyone hit like this. So your experience may vary. Veteran such a horrible pick now? Yeah, it is not great. I'm Team Burger Flipper now, for sure. To improve. Yeah, but getting more nightmares, it's pretty spot. I mean, if they like, you know, really memed veteran and made it so you had to be alcoholic and smoker and, you know, caffeine addict and all this stuff, it would be the worst perk because, you know. But I guess the same could be said about construction worker. You know, construction worker, there's no way that guy's not an alcoholic either. Damn, that's a lot of smokers. All trying to get end before end of the world. Oh yeah, there's what, the tobacco shop? Yeah, I've been at the tobacco shop for like in the last, in real life, 4 days. It's been an eventful, you know. Zombies drop sentimental photos. Yeah, I have I mean, I don't really get like the, you know, basketball game. This is pretty normal, but like I have a photo of a hamster. I have a photo of a sleeping grandpa. I've got a picture of a boat. I've got a picture of a dead animal. You know, like the cool ones like those are the ones I pick up. But you know, like if we're just like, oh man, this guy has like a picture of his like his wife or something. That's lame, bro. Get that out of here. Give me the sleeping grandpa. Top tier pick. I've been watching. It's been nerf funny. Yeah, there's like 13,000 or so in this cell, and as well as like a lot of neighboring 10,000 plus cells. You aren't wrong. Did construction for 40 years. Yeah, I know roofers typically have the worst record with not being alcoholic and not going to jail. I never did construction, but I did paint houses for 3 years. But I was also just like, you know, 18 to 21 when I was doing it, so I wasn't like... I was kind of a dumbass, but I guess I hadn't fully turned into just degenerate by then. Found the long blade volume 1 in my survival. Nice. Gotta get that long blade experience. Quit drinking a while back. I still do. I just don't, you know, make a habit out of it. But it's definitely a healthy choice to be making. Especially like as I get older, it's like, damn, dude, I feel like shit if I get smashed. Yeah, either way, keep it up. It's, you know, in terms of like longevity, like my aunts and uncles that have drank for their entire lives are typically having like, you know, a lot worse of a time, especially their organs. But yeah, kicking a habit's hard. Good on you. Where are you? All right. Well, it went off, so we're good. Oh, and I need to sharpen. Is it concrete? Nice, nice. Sounds something like real efficient. I mean, me, when I was doing it, I was just, you know, painting houses like neighborhood type shit. So, you know, nothing like super official. Lots of remodeling over the years.
Hey. Hey.
For a few years. Oh, so you're lifting big for those. Those are the guys that are like caffeine addicts for sure, I'd imagine. Get up early and go to bed late. Plaster by trade. My dad owns hold on. I am playing an OIDS game after all. Dad owns a building. We buy houses and do and sell them. Been doing it for 25 years. You're like big into real estate at this point. You're probably doing pretty good for yourself, or you and your dad are. Yeah, of course, I don't want to read into too much what your life's like, but I do know home prices are like skyrocketing nowadays.
Hey.
You know, it's all the too quiet around here. It's almost like I can go into the gas station. I feel like I should start whistling. Stir some of these guys up. I'm pretty far down here. Not too bad, mate. Yeah, they jumped a good little bit. Yeah, of course I'm, like, you know, United States brained, where I assume the rest of the world is like that, but, you know, I don't actually know where you live, so. But at least in the US, it is rather expensive to own a home, or to purchase a home at the moment. Liverpool, gotcha. Juicy fire truck. Yeah, that thing looked pretty pristine. I saw a steakhouse or something back there. Maybe I find some rotten steaks. Team Dollar Fine was the lowest paying bosses, still never cleared 30k a year. Dude, you're getting ripped off. What do you mean? That's terrible. These are slow. I'm playing with the default, like, random fast shamblers or slow shamblers preset. Oh, I never even sharpened the sword, did I? No, I just kept using it. Because I am so smart. Planning moving to Spain the next year with GF. She wants a villa in Liverpool. Oh yeah, sorry, that's where. Use rotten food for to fish with. Yeah, I think that, you know, it maybe could be toned down a bit because the rotten fillets you really like don't use a whole lot from. Use like 2 hunger from it, so some of the bigger ones you can just kind of use bait forever. It is a bit annoying getting them into your inventory though. Those are sprinters would be impossible. I mean, yeah, no shit. I mean, if the zombies had guns, I would be dead also. The Sparks life, people wonder why I'm cynical. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the same way, bro. It's like, you only gotta spend it. You don't gotta like go out and buy the most expensive car or live in the most fancy house ever. Hell, bro, I'm gonna be probably eating ramen noodles for dinner. It's not like I'm living some crazy, fantastic life or whatever. Spot sprinter sounds fun in an insane way. I've done a lot of 8x sprinters in build 41. The farthest I ever made was like a little over 1,000 kills, but I survived the first helicopter, and the second helicopter just like screwed me. One play can get you 9 casts. Yeah, it is, if you find like a really big one too. I mean, you basically just like hunker down in like house if you're doing large pop sprinters and like try to kill box. With my 92 truck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, I get that, like, you know, like might not always be the peaks and all that. But I've been in my car for a bit as well. I mean, it was like a 3-week period. It's not like I was, you know, doing it for a very long time, but I do recognize the struggle. The kill box, it could be possible. I mean, you have to like get a nice spawn. So like how I would do it is, you know, I would either try to survive for as long as I could in the house, or wait until I roll the Rosewood Fire Station spawn and take apart all the furniture and then build kill boxes on like most of the entrances. Rosewood Fire Station also has like the wire fence around the front part of it that you can, the wire fence will never break, so you can do like all sorts of fence fighting over there. Oh, I liked my 92 truck. Okay, I thought you said you lived in it. Sorry, my bad, bro. I misread that. Coco drinks water. Water for destroyer. Yeah, I'm trying my best, bro. Getting the kill record up. All right, we're checking it out. We're checking it out. What do we got? Twinkies. Chocolate coffee beans. That's pretty neat. All right, show me something good. Cola, chocolate bar. I just want the Twinkies. Nova Pop candy. This is okay. These are new. Boys peanut butter cup. Away. Gum, pineapple soda. I just want the Twinkies. Where are they at? Cheese rotten. Croissant rotten. So, hold up. Pizza. I cannot use rotten cheese for pizza. Unfortunate. When you start 16x run, do you still go train fit and strength before starting to killing, or you go get to killing right away? I do. I train about till like level 4 or 5 strength. On this run, I spawned in at 8 fitness, so I didn't have to do fit, but I would still probably like wait until I was 4 or 5 fitness before I really went out and started doing stuff. But yeah, I basically went down to the cabin and watched TV and did push-ups for, you know, until the power, or until the TV at least stopped running. And by that point, I was like level 4-ish. Living my Corolla when I was, yeah, that's pretty much what I did. It was just like a unfortunate, like my lease ended and I like had to stay on location for like a certain job. So I was just like, eh, you know what, whatever, we'll car. And I showered at the gym, just ate, you know, food at the work microwave and had like a burger or whatever, Five Guys for dinner. Just kind of waited for the time to go. Delicious rotten cheese, bruh. Yeah, I did it for 1 month and 8 days. I got level 4 both and started to kill on my first time at 16x. Yeah, I mean, there's no right or wrong way to do it, you know. There's definitely some people that, you know, take it slow or like fight a lot longer with low strength and low fit. It's just more suffering in my eyes, you know. Whereas you can take the time up front to level fitness and strength and not have to do with that, so. Can't do a French character to eat rotten cheese. Well, where is it? It's like Norway or somewhere that they eat the rotten fish. They eat that like heinous, like, I don't even know what it is. It's just like, it's rotten something. It's one of the northern, like, Europe places. Like Finland or something. I don't know. I'm 2 nuts with 2k kills, level 5 in both. Yeah, once you're level 5 fitness and strength, you're kind of chilling. You don't need to, like, I mean, it's nice having higher levels, obviously, but, you know, you don't have, like, a debuff anymore. Going up more now? No, you're good, bro. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely, like, focus a lot more on, like, fence fighting. You know, you don't have to, but it's fence fighting is, like, the best way to avoid muscle strain, especially the really early levels, because if you're just like doing standing combat prior to level 5, it's pretty miserable. Being a pre-shelter while working for a tree service all winter, 3 months of hell, Renametsu. 6-7 years back. This is like a reset. I don't know, is that like a homeless shelter or something? I don't even, not even aware. I mean, I definitely knew a guy that lived in a storage unit for a little bit, but that guy was also just, like, kind of an interesting person. You'd have done something like that. Fresh cooked. Draw the line at maggots. Yeah, I wouldn't be eating maggots. I think you can even get queasy from eating maggots in game. I don't think you can. Where are we? Man, I did not... Oh, the short bats are downstairs. That's where they're at. Short bat, short bat, short bat. Do that. Oh, too many. Hold on. Next to my casual... Almost 300 watches. No biggie. How am I running forward? What? There's like this weird like wall thing, if this is what you're talking about. But yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking about. How am I running forward? Get enough random, unnamed insect parts in our food as it is on accident. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's the whole, like, the thing about Hershey's having, like, a cockroach leg or whatever per chocolate bar you eat. Or at least that's what it's, like, legally allowed to have. You fast forward as you're running while doing it? Yeah, you can run while fast forwarding. You can sprint and do all that too. I just don't sprint because it uses more stamina. So like if you just walk 2, you can fast forward, and if you just hold shift while you're doing that, you can run. So this is why having no car is somewhat meta. You can just run everywhere. Yeah. There's no like secret input or anything. Yeah, you can't forage while you're running, obviously. So, but you can fast forward, walk, and forage. If you're like trying to cover a lot of ground and you value having a lot of items, you can do that. But if you're trying to cover a lot of ground and you just want to do it in the fastest amount of time, you can sprint. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that don't even know that you can just fast forward while walking. I mean, I'm all about playing the game efficiently. You know, maybe if I just walk everywhere like this, I never use stamina and that's good, but it takes an enormous amount of time. Yeah, if you're just walking everywhere, it can take quite a while. That's why you run, because as you run, you get faster at running, and as you run, you get more efficient with your stamina usage while running.
Hey!
Face off. Yeah, it's all just about stamina usage and stamina, you know, knowing when you can rest. Like new players that just run everywhere and never rest and never get rid of moderate exertion, yeah, running is bad. But if you're, you know, good at managing your stamina, running is pretty good. Oh, you use less calories? I didn't know about that. It's kind of funny. Use less calories running than walking. Wearing rest help with bad smells? Yeah, so that's why you see I only have awful odor right now, whereas obviously this is probably the stinkiest like place on the planet Earth right now, right? But if I come over and I unequip this, it immediately goes to overwhelming stench, which overwhelming stench is the highest amount of corpse sickness that you can possibly have. At least the highest rate of corpse sickness, I should say. And having a mask on will have that. And any type of face mask will work. A bandana will work. A medical mask will work. And I have the schmog on, but I might need to... This insulates me for a lot. So I would like to find a bandana, because this is going to become a problem in the warmer months. And we are rapidly leaving winter at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of like weird stuff like that that is certainly bug, like, you know, the flashlight not draining battery, and the stuff like that seems more like it's just an oversight or whatever, you know. Like the short sword costs a half to use because, you know, it's a half of what a regular sword is. But the simple knife that you can make costs an entire bar to do. So you can either have one knife or two short swords. Choice is yours. Where am I on nimble? 6-7. So I've got some 2,300 more before I max nimble. I have never maxed out nimble before. That has taken an eternity. Can you repair respirator filters with sticky tape? I believe you can craft your own. I don't know. Recharge filter. Yeah, you can do like some type of charcoal thing with, I don't know. This is, I think in general it's better just to, you know, mask up, and that way you don't have a discomfort modifier for having the mask on. I mean, I'm already very uncomfortable, so like how much worse could it be? You know? But you know, it just seems more effort. It's really worth. I have just default corpse sickness. Maybe if you play with like the worst possible one, you might need to do it. But I have not tried the terrible one. Yeah, it doesn't do anything right now, but that's only since the most recent 42.3 update where Uncomfortable is broken. In the past, it made you sad over time. But you could pretty easily remedy it by just eating salads periodically. There's nothing if you, yeah, that's, oh, we basically just said the same thing. Sorry, I didn't read the whole thing, but yeah. But yeah, that's more just a recent, I had this armor on, this seemed very uncomfortable stat. It would basically make me, like, the tier above sad, I think weepy. Is the level of depression I would become after a day or so of wearing this. Carry a mouse child around with you to pet. That's a abduct a mouse and just put him on the floor to pet him. That's kind of weird. Do you have to feed it? What's up, cowboy? Well, how frequently can you pet the mouse though? Is the real problem. But I mean, I typically just had for sadness, I just had a bunch of eggs and would eat them, and that would also, you know, be my hunger food. Whereas, like right now, I just eat, you know, stir fries or whatever. Make a farm plot. 3 tiles. Do I have to do that every time I want to pet him though? That feels kind of. It's like, it's a lot of effort. But I do see the meta and I respect it because, you know, it's off meta. Nobody does that. Have a little like what are your of mice and men, Lenny, where he's like, can I pet the rabbit George? He has a little rabbit, like a little little mouse in his pocket. Remember, ladies, date a zombie. They really are into your routines. Maybe. I think she's just after the money, bro. She's after my $700 and my Rolex. Oh, so you do have a timer. Okay, so you're saying you only need the tiles to feed him.
Hey.
I mean, it does sound like just making egg salads is better for it, but I could get behind mouse meta. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do everything super optimal. My killing buddy. Did you play the Devil's game I'm not supposed to talk about? I mean, I'm not even sure I remember what game this is. Problem with almond milk is the udder's so tiny, bro. About mouse milk. I'll feed him, he keeps me happy. Give him a little piece of chocolate every once in a while. Starts with an L. I really... Left 4 Dead. Oh, League of Legends. Oh, damn. I've not played League. I've played like half of the tutorial of League of Legends, and that's about it. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not a huge MOBA guy. Got 9k hours in Dota 2. Ice bro. Time well spent, I hoped. I mean, most of my games I have like, you know, well over 1,000, and I enjoyed my time playing. Yeah, I've never much been a MOBA guy just because, like, I look at the gameplay of it and I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, it's just, you know. I'm sure if you play it all the time, you can understand. Seen the Key and Peel steampunks kit? I have not. Kind of gator 370 food? Nice. I've never seen any fish over 340. Once you understand it, it becomes addictive. I think that's like how a lot of comp games could be. I haven't played a comp game in like a while though.
Hey! Hey!
But it is fun climbing the ranks. Alright, I will get a combat skill level up today. There's a mouse in the top hat and a little ornate door. Some like Ratatouille level stuff. Ever seen 280 centimeter? Oh, 280 yeah, okay. The biggest one I caught was like 300. No, sorry, not. It was 130 centimeters, and it was 340 hunger. But yeah, I've never seen anything more than 45 weight or over 340 hunger. I'm interested in what the 288 centimeter would look like on the floor though, because 130 was pretty big. Heard about the Voices of the Void? I have not. It's bigger than the player. Yeah, I mean, at the 130 centimeter one though was also bigger than the player. So like, was it like, did it extend beyond like 2 tiles or something? It must have been really big. Because 288 centimeter, I'm a mirror, you know, a parallel where you use feet. But that's like, what? 10 feet, just about. So Drenka ended up waking on my video. What's up, bro? Yeah, we've been live for, I mean, this is about to be probably my longest stream. I'm gonna need to end it at some point though, because I've been live for 12 hours. So what are the cheeseburger numbers? Yeah, the bald eagle numbers. I would only, so the only reason I know about like kg conversions and all that is of course engineering, but the, you know, powerlifting is the other thing I do that, you know, the whole world has decided kgs is an easier way to measure that. Hordes of drunks, thanks for keeping it real. Yeah, man, I mean, it's not affected me, but, you know, I don't know, I have an aunt that is about, she's about to get to 70, and it's really starting to take a toll on her. Forgot I have a drink. Yeah, the two opposites of the spectrum right now. Bigger than the player, holding it in the caught. Is it going on? Oh, so he caught it. Okay, I thought you said you caught it. That's right, just be safe. Yeah, I mean, I've never had any problems. Addiction, none of that. But I know you should be careful. Things. That being said, it's not like I went out of my way to like limit test myself. Like, okay, time to drink 14 beers for 7 days straight. Let's do that. No, bad idea. Western boots, they always have a hole in them. Man, it is hard for me to find a spare pair of boots nowadays. Drink a lot, we can always use real people to help. Yeah. It's just, it's expensive, bro. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're addicted, you find a way, but... What we got? Hair dye? Show me the hair dye. What? Where are you hiding it from me? Do I randomly stream? No, I stream basically every day. I am unemployed mode right now, so I just stream for a long time. And right now, it's far too long. I need to go home. But I was raided by Rick here, Rick Stextrus, although I'm sure he is making food or something after his long stream as well. So we got a bit of an encore and we're keeping it going. But I stream every day. YouTube, Twitch, you can find me. Do you burn zombies in a huge pack sometimes? I have not used fire in this run whatsoever yet, but fire is pretty risky, especially in build 42, and it doesn't always kill Zeds. You know, it's just not nearly as effective from what I've seen as it was in build 41. So not quite the best option, but it is there. I think it's probably best if you utilize it in conjunction with a siren of some sort. But I have not tested that. I've just done some like very base level, like try to ball them up, you know, build 41 style. But with the random Z speed, that's also another detractor of why that is more difficult to do. It's just rather difficult and it's not as rewarding as it used to be. What I've seen. You're always streaming 24/7, just probably when you're awake. I mean, I wake up and I eat food and I turn the zombie game on, is basically what I do. But we're chilling. My character is so strong, I've done 1 million push-ups in the woods. Yeah, the only time I'm not really alive is, like, Southeast Asia time. Because unfortunately, I am flesh and blood and I need to sleep. Not playing, watch someone else play. Seemed like life the last few weeks. Yeah, I mean, I have had a few times. I guess you've probably seen me in Mr. Lampire's chat or like somewhere else, but yeah, I've been watching. I don't know. I think it's just that like I've been recognized by like a lot more like streamer type people. So I've just been kind of hanging out a little bit more. Plus, you know, of course, it's something, you know, most everybody can relate to is when you're eating food, you might as well just like watch something while you're doing it, so. Get some sleep when you can, bro. Yeah, I mean, I get my like 7-ish hours. All good. Sleeping is boring AF. I mean, sleeping feels great though. I definitely, when I was younger, was like sleep is for the weak, and I would just like sleep like 4 hours a night and then go to school, and you know. But I don't know. I think as I've got older, it's like I should probably sleep some. Yeah, I get that a lot of people cope and say they can get less than 8, but usually 8's like the minimum that you kind of need. Yeah, sleep's pretty sick. And not getting sleep, especially if you like work a job that requires you to be on your feet, feels like total shit. Like you just feel like an actual zomboid in real life. Fully dead Zeds, yeah, we are piling them up right now. Let me just run directly into where all the OIDS are. See, it's pretty chill over here. This is just regular pop. This isn't 16 times pop.